Hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer. Yes, we are finally back after a week of break and then another weekend full of technical difficulties. I barely had any internet at all. So yeah, we are finally back, and today I thought we are going to start a brand new challenge, but we will get to that here in a second. First, let me take a look who's already here in chat. We have Elfie, we have Jason, I see Kionis, Gabriel is here as well. We have Von Rhineland and Andre. Well, hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As I said, today we are doing a little bit of a challenge and you guys will be heavily involved with that. So I want to do Blasted Ceres once again. So let's do that right away. We're going to say new game, we're going to say survival, we're going to go to the lab, and we're going to grab Frosted Ceres. Or Blasted Ceres, not Frosted. This time around though, we are going to add a little bit onto it. So, first of all, we are going to add rule number 1, only bionic dupes. That is what we are going to do. On top of that, we need to take every bionic dupe. So every time we are going to the printer and there is a bionic dupe available, we have to take that dupe. If there are more than one, of course, we have the choice. If there is none at all, we can do whatever we want. If we are in an absolute pinch, and that is only with your guys' approval in chat, we can twice, up to twice per 100 cycles, say we don't want to do that. We can go ahead and we can grab another item instead of a dupe. But that is only up to a maximum of twice per 100 cycles and only with chat's approval. Alright, those are the rules for this challenge. I hope that is clear and I hope that makes sense and I hope that will give us some kind of challenge. I mean, having only bionic dupes of course has its benefits, like for example, we don't have to feed them, but it also has a massive downside. A, they're nowhere near as versatile as normal dupes, and B, we need an insane amount of power in some way, shape or form. Alright, let's take a look here. First of all, I definitely want to have a geoactive one and preferably, if possible, a metal-rich one because we will need a lot of dupes. A lot of metal for a lot of batteries. So 28-ish dupes in the first 100. Yeah, that's the math right there. Let's see what we have here. We have metallic case, metal rich. Here we have geoactive and metallic case. That could theoretically work. That could work. What else do we have here? Geoactive and a crashed satellite. Crashed satellite would come in handy for sure. We have geoactive, metallic case, geodes, and medium boulders. Boulders, questionable. Geodes, also questionable. But I think this here is something we can work with. We're just going to go with this one. Story traits, we're just going to leave everything on and use it or not. And scramble DLCs, of course, we want to activate the bionic booster. The rest of the traits and everything else, the game settings, we are just going to leave at the standard settings. I think that makes the most sense. Let's go ahead and let's start the game and let's get to figure out what dupes we are going to use. Gabriel says, how am I doing? I am doing great. I just started my new job 2-3 weeks ago, so I'm definitely busy with that. But generally speaking, can't really complain about anything. I hope the same is true for you as well. Okay, 3 duplicants. We are going to immediately set all 3 of them to be bionic only. And then the question is, what do we need? We have to keep in mind, A, we are bionic only, so we don't need food. And B, we are on Frosted Ceres. It is extremely cold. Even the carbon dioxide is freezing. All that is going to cause us some massive issues, most likely. We will definitely need somebody with digging. It has to be. That makes sense. Yeah. Let's go with a digger first. Let's find us one here that has a digging booster, not the extreme digging booster, preferably not decreased athletics. But this here could work. Decreased cuisine, don't really care. Decreased agriculture, also couldn't care less. This is our first dupe. We're gonna name him here in a second. Second of all, we will need a rancher of some type. So let's grab us a rancher as well. Let's see. We have medicine and science. And we do something else here. Husbandry and medicine, that's not gonna cut it. Athletics, excavation and machinery. Husbandry and medicine. I guess cuisine and agriculture would work. Yeah, I think that would make sense right here. We're gonna go with Sonyar here as the second dupe. Again, gonna name him here in a second. Formophoxylite plant. Yeah, but we don't need that in the beginning. We need that later on. I think it's a little bit too early to bring that on now. We need to get up and running very quickly to make sure that we can produce the batteries that we need. We cannot get us a researcher. Unfortunately, that is not how it works. As you can see, it's just randomly skipping through here because we cannot get the researching booster at the very beginning of the game, which kind of makes this a little bit harder, but we will get there. Maybe an operator as a third. Is that possible? If we can directly get an engineer in, that wouldn't hurt at all with the microchip crafting and the generator tuning. That would be a good thing. With decreased husbandry and medicine, that should work for us. That should work for us. All right. I think those here are our starting dupes. We need 3 names for 3 dupes. Do we have any volunteers in the chat by any chance? And of course, on top of that, we also need a name for the colony. And I think Keonis here already had an idea for that. And of course, thank you very much, Sir Baboon Chick, for following on Twitch. Keonis wants to be the engineer. Of course, Keonis. We can make that happen in a heartbeat, there's no question. We have Jason here. Jason wants to come in. Jason, how about you going to be our digger? You feeling it? And then we need one more dupe right here in the middle. That is going to be our rancher. Let me see here. We can just throw in, how about Elfie? Why not? Yeah, Elfie. I mean, maybe you want to die first, right? So we have Jason, Elfie, and Keonis. Now the question is, colony name. Keonis, you said you already had an idea. Throw it at me. What you got? What are we going to name this bad boy? Cryonics. Crow for frozen, Onyx for dupes. I like it. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna go straight for it. Cryonics. We have our 3 dupes. Jason, Elfie, and Keonis are going to get us going on this newest run. But let's see how that works out for us and how far we can go. All right, let's begin. And let's immediately take a pause here and take a look around. One thing that I want to do right away is the absolute temperature right here. That is, of course, what we are usually looking at. The relative temperature, though, and let's adjust that here a little bit. There we go. Something like this here, yeah. What I want to see is the very cold areas. Like right around here, everything that's green is at about negative 30 degrees Celsius. That's perfect. And everything that is more blue is going to be much, much lower than that. Can you maybe adjust that a little bit better? Yeah, apparently like this here maybe. Yeah, that should work. That should give us a nice idea what we are looking at, and we can always go back to the normal view. You just have to pay attention when I press the F3 button. Which mode are we in? What are we actually seeing? That is, of course, important. Okay, what else do we have here? We have our research portal on the bottom left. We have our wood heater right here, straight beneath us with the coach rack, of course. We have a flux down here. Flux already taking damage from the cold, apparently. That's great. Other than that, tons of oxalite, bunch of phosphorite, bunch of oxalite, and of course, snow. Very, very much snow. All right, let's get going. Let's get digging. And let's take a look over here to the right side. And also let's take a look over here to the left side right away. That should be our standard idea. As soon as we have a little bit of snow collected here, we should be able to build a snow tile and do some preliminary measurements right away. Let's see. That should be enough. With snow tiles, we can go ahead and we can measure 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the last one. That is our middle row. Standard start. Nothing crazy here. Same as usual. But of course, down the line, we will probably have to pivot quite a lot since we are working with only Bionic Dupes. Question is, where do we actually want to go first? Probably we want to go downwards. Point A, we have all those alveols down here on the bottom. That's where we want to have our carbon dioxide. And B, we also have the wood heater and the research portal. So on the left side, we want to go low. The good thing is we are not that much in a hurry to get bathrooms in, because as we know, Bionic Dupes in the schedule have a total of 2 full work cycles until they actually have some downtime and bedtime later on. We need to work with that. Gabriel says, so hot in Brazil those days. I wish I was a dupe on Ceres. I can't imagine in Brazil, yeah. Word says it's so quiet in here, I really should be babbling pointlessly. I mean, you can scream in the void, words. Over on Twitch right now. It is a little bit quiet over there. What's going on Twitch? All the Twitch guys are still sleeping or what? Alright, so far so good. At the moment, we're chilling. We're not that much in a hurry. We have the benefit of the Bionic Dupes, that they don't need food and they don't need oxygen. At the same time, though, they're also very, very slow in digging, as you can see, compared to normal dupes. Let's see how they go. Sorry, Baboon Chick says it's a little late already here, but glad I could catch you live. Are you located in Europe? Probably about a 6-hour time difference, if that is the case, yeah? The voids are at home with my dad and stepmama. I'm loud, but it's like a 10-minute drive. I can't scream that loud. France. Very nice. That is very nice. Former neighbor. Is the map big? The map is big. The map also has a twist to it, Andre, if you don't know this map. The map actually has down here on the bottom somewhere some space. So we basically have a map, and then we have a gap in the planet, and then on the very bottom, down here, we have our magma area. Moster, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Burbus is here, says hello. Hello, Burbus, and thank you for joining the stream. Alright, let's turn the speed up a little bit on this here, and then the nice thing is we have plenty of time, so we can take that time for us. Let's put just one piece of ladder right here so I don't forget it later. And then right here, one more tile. That is, of course, our 4-tile wide gap right here. And on this right side right here, we are going to build us some wonderful bedrooms, bathrooms, whatever we need. Because it seems like right here, we have quite a lot of space before we hit the snow. That is really what we need. So let's keep on going a little bit further into here, then do some measurements and see what we can tear up. Grunt 2001C, also to you, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Dice Media Group says, OMG, he's at it again. He's trying. Planet not included. Oh yeah, that's right. We can see it on the star map. I guess this here gives a nice little explanation of what the planet looks like. So our base center is kind of located right here. So if we dig downwards, eventually we will get to this gap here that we have to bridge. Then we have magma on top, and an entire another world down here on the bottom. But for that, we have to dig our way somehow through the magma. So there's a lot of its own challenges that are just coming with the map. And on top of that, of course, we're doing Bionic only, and see if that is even feasible, because truth is, I haven't tried it. I just figured we go live and we will see what happens. Mitosis, also to you, thank you very, very much for the follow over on Twitch. Truly appreciate that. On Twitch, we're getting really close to the 500 follower mark. That is definitely quite amazing to see, not gonna lie. Alright, dupes, get your shit together, and how about we turn the speed up just a notch. There we go. A little bit more digging over here. We have cots right here, we already have those, and we have the outhouses. Of course, we will more or less immediately have to get into some research, so let's do some more digging down here on the bottom, probably all the way over to right there for right now. That should do it. In power, we're going to grab us right away some manual generators. Well, one of them, to be very precise. We're going to plop it right there, and we're going to plop in 3 batteries. So we're going to go a little bit bigger right away this time around, just to be safe. No bathrooms, no bedrooms. Nope, we are playing Bionic Dupes only. In the schedule we can see for 2 full days, they do not have to use the bed and they do not have to use the bathroom. So we have plenty of time for bedrooms and bathrooms. But this time around though, we do need to make sure that we have power. We can see right here, new metric, it's joules. We have currently 1.8 megajoules available in those batteries right here. And that is what we need to keep up for our dupes to stay alive on top of some oxygen. Zebediah is here, says evening all. Evening Zebediah, how are you doing today? Mitosis says, what? I even played the Frozen DLC? Wait, what? I don't know what you're referring to, Mitosis. Alright, very, very good. So far, that should help us out. We are also now down here in this little area. Let's check our temperature here once again with the relative temperature review in here. We are getting over to the snow. This snow right here is at around negative 80 degrees. The closer we get, of course, towards the warm, quote-unquote, negative 32 degrees still area, the warmer the snow is. But its standard temperature is between negative 80 and negative 90. Extremely cold. Extremely cold. So we need to be very careful. We can actually see those Phloxes down here. They will be long dead before we can do anything with them. Long, long dead. Oh, yeah. They're just taking cold damage by running around on this extremely cold snow. The one thing that we need to push for in research relatively quickly is, of course, the insulated tiles. But we can also use wood tiles in a pinch, because even wood tiles are relatively good as an insulator at a thermal conductivity of 0.22, as we can see on the bottom right now. They still suffer from no heat, right? Yes, they're not too happy about that. They're not too happy about that. Let's get this here unlocked right away. There we go. Get us the research. There we have it. And we have the wood heater, the ice liquefier, and the wood tile now available to us without any further research. Very, very good. In, not furniture, but in stations, we need a research station. And I'm not entirely sure if this research portal here is bright enough. It should be. It should be, because it's dim. Dim is all we need, I believe. I don't think we need well lit or anything like that. I think all we need is dim. In that particular case, we are just going to go ahead with our stations, with our research station, and plop it down here. Yeah, one of those here will have to go. I can't help it for right now, but that's not a big deal. And then, of course, we're just going to run some wires down there to get started with some research. We might even go a little bit lower with our ladder right away. There we go. And then there's a second building that we need desperately in stations. That is the crafting station. I'm just going to put the crafting station right here for right now. The crafting station will allow us to make us more batteries in the beginning. Later on, hopefully we can make some rechargeable ones, but for right now, that's what we need. Zebediah says, good mate, trying to keep you on Twitch with the Plunderstorm tourney in another window and my own dupes being stupid on the big screen. There you go. That's one way to do it. Word says Blasted Ceres is sort of hidden. You have to have both Frosty Planet Pack and Spaced Out DLCs active, and then Blasted Ceres appears in the lab menu or something. Yes, it is a lab map. You're 100% correct about that word. It is a lab map. I tried to start a Bionic only map the other day, but once I had a builder and digger selected, I could not get a researcher Bionic for the life of me. Even with selected, I just got mechanic and others. You cannot. That is actually intended. You cannot get a Bionic researcher in the very beginning. That is not possible. Every one of those dupes right here can use the research station out on by their own. They don't have to do anything for that. And while we are here, let me do this here real quick. We're going to go straight for the supercomputer instantly. That has to happen. And then we're going to go straight down in power regulation all the way to sound amplifiers in that particular order. But yeah, all three of these dupes can use this research station right here without an issue. What they cannot do is use the supercomputer. For the supercomputer, we need to go to the crafting station and we need to make us where is it? Right here. The researching booster, which enables supercomputer usage. For that, we need 2 microchips. We get microchips by our Bionic Duplicant sleeping. That is how that works. I don't know why it works like this, but that's how it works. So there is that. That has to be done in the crafting station. Okay, let's dig into here right away so we can get to this wood heater right here. And then let's take also a look into our priorities. So we have our digger dupe, we have our rancher dupe, and our operator dupe. And our operator dupe, to be honest, will not have a lot to do for a while, which means Kionis will also be, in the meantime, our researcher. Has -3 athletics, -3 medicine, and -3 in husbandry. That will work out. Let's turn it off for everybody. Only turn it on for Kionis, and as soon as we have this researching booster, we give it to Kionis, so Kionis can also use the secret computer. Lisa. Yeah, unfortunately German is not in the cards. It's only English. Only English. Alright, so far we're doing fine. We can rummage through here. And we are probably gonna give this here to our digger. Let me see in our priorities. Digging is going to be, I didn't even pay attention, is Jason. So Jason is going to get the codes because he will be on the front lines, constantly digging out new areas for our dupes. Looks pretty good so far. Most of our carbon dioxide, which we don't have yet, we will get a lot of it all at once in cycle 3. As soon as the dupes inhale oxygen, they will also exhale all their carbon dioxide that they have built up. So we will get a large amount at that point in time. Preferably, we should have a second ladder coming down here by that time, so we can also satisfy all those alveoles as much as possible. That is what we want. Do dupes suffer from cold? Bionics? Yes, they do. They do also suffer from cold. They have the same debuffs and everything else. Keanu says perfect for a PhD student. That's right. Jason says on the front lines fighting for space. Yes, that's right. We need to expand our livable area. Shouldn't really be saying that as a German, I suppose, but here we are. Okay, so far so good. We are now approaching the next cycle, so we can focus on what we actually need for our duplicants right here. In this case, of course, in plumbing, we need outhouses because we don't have anything else yet. We still need to get there, but yeah, there's that. Let's see. We need 3 outhouses, probably. We should probably just gonna put some outhouses in here for right now. That is the most important thing that we need, and then we can go from there. Let's see. Right above it, maybe? Nah, let's go lower. Let's go lower. Let's go below it for right now. We still should have plenty available. I'm thinking about the distribution of carbon dioxide, but it doesn't matter. I keep forgetting it's bionic dupes. They can sleep in carbon dioxide. They will not give a shit. So that is one benefit that we definitely need to use. Alright, so far so good. We still have 1.8 megajoules because the dupes have not slept yet. And if they don't sleep, they are not, or better to say, in their downtime, usually they go and get new batteries. So we should be seeing, we should see this here dropping quite drastically once the first downtime comes around. Okay, outhouses are coming in, and then furniture. Might as well go ahead and put it. 4 cots down here on the bottom. Later on, we will, of course, redesign this here properly with the Gunk extractors once we have them, but we first need to get them. And also, just like over here, these here are rather high priority builds that I would prefer to be done rather earlier than later. And last but not least, we are also going to slap in a wood heater. Also, with a priority, just something higher than 5, it doesn't matter what the number is, just so we can get it done a little bit faster. Let's check out their schedule. They still have a few more blocks here left to get it all done. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to happen. The outhouse here needs to be built, though. That is the bare minimum that we need. And we make that. And we make that. Yes, we can and we will. That's good. Can we work on the beds for a second here, guys, please? I may give him 2 more work blocks or so. The downtime is not that important. The sleep time is more important. Let's get the beds in. Do you need 1 more block? Oh, come on, you can make it. And he barely made it. That's perfect. Give him back their downtime. and it should be okay. All right, this second. When we look in here, yeah, unfortunately we don't have a wash station, but it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, so far so good. Let's check it out. And we do have another dupe right here. Remember rule number 2, we have to take every single dupe that comes along if it is bionic. Unless we agree all together on not grabbing him up to twice once per 100 cycles. Alright, Jason right here has a crop tending booster. Don't really need that. Decreased athletics, that really sucks, but what can you do? Let's take a look into chat. Who do we not have yet? How about Words? Yeah, Words. How about you come in here? Words. Welcome to the game. And here comes another dupe, of course, with its own set of batteries falling out of the printing pod. But that is a good thing, because that will keep us alive a little bit longer. First time I see Ceres World? Yeah, Ceres is rather interesting. I'm a big fan of it, honestly. It is rather interesting. Okay, so the dupes, what they're doing now is, when we take another look into the schedule, they're currently in their downtime, they're sucking up air, they're releasing carbon dioxide, all the good stuff, and now they're going to bed, and they are basically programming microchips. That is this green line right here. And with the microchips they're producing, eventually, in the crafting station, once we have 2 of them, we can make us the researching booster, which allows us the use of the supercomputer. That is the general idea. Lord Kilmore says, oh, Word says, oh, now I'm here. Things are going to get scary now. That's right, Words. Lord Kilmore says, oh boy, Frosty Planet with Bionics, it's going to be a pain. Speaking of experience, so many broken batteries and stressed dupes, cost of random melted ice. I'm not too worried about the melted ice. I'm more worried about liquefied carbon dioxide. That's probably going to be our bigger downfall here than melted random water anywhere. So let's take a look in our F1 overlay. We're looking fine. Still not too much carbon dioxide going on here. We have some areas right here that are filled with it. We also have some liquid stuff right here. We need to be careful with that, because that carbon dioxide can liquefy into larger puddles than you would expect. And all of a sudden, when that stuff comes, or once again transforms itself into a state of gas, it can overwhelm us really quickly. Okay, so far so good. We are researching, we having beds, we are having outhouses. Let's see what else we can tear up here. We need to be very careful with all the snow here, how we dig into it. As I mentioned before, this stuff here is extremely cold. We need to be very, very careful with that. And snow, of course, also falls. Which means if we dig up, for example, this tile right here, all of this here will fall down at us. And of course, leaves an extremely cold pile of snow at the bottom. And that is something we always need to look out for on this map. Okay, what is the best course of action here? Currently our research is in power regulation, which should mean the supercomputer is ready. That is a good thing. We can just plop the supercomputer on the other side. Do you have the buff? You do have the buff for lit workspace, so that works out in our favor. I'm gonna plop a snow tile right here. We should even be able to make this here a lab now, probably. Yeah, let's make it a lab by putting in 2 doors, or 1 door, as a matter of fact, right here. 1 door right here. Theoretically, that should be enough. What are the requirements for a lab? The size specifically is 32 tiles. And I hope that this research portal right here counts as a light source. But I'm not entirely sure if it does, to be honest with you. If not, we're gonna figure out something else. Yes, very good. Once we have this here all, I'm truly curious to see if this here counts the research portal or not. If not, do we have one of those crystals laying around? I do not see one. That's actually crazy that I don't see one at all. Huh? What can you do? Alright, we do not have the skill, and we do not have the microchips. They need another night for that, so in cycle 6 we should be able to get them. But yeah, for right now, we need to be careful. Need an extra snow tile on top of left door in the research room. Oh yeah, right here. You're correct. Missed that one. Good call. Good catch. In the meantime, the only thing is that I am always worried about is in the beginning is wood, because as you can also see, maybe, just by looking at it, we do not have access to any kind of ore. Our ladder can only be built out of wood. We have nothing. Nothing at all. So we need to be a little bit careful with how we use our wood reserves. In this case here, it's are we going down or are we going up? Just from looking at this area right here, this is a huge vacuum area. That is another thing that we need to be very careful with, those big vacuum areas, because it can easily suck most of our oxygen up. And the dupes will not be able to get enough at the end. So even though the dupes are not constantly breathing, they will take up a lot, and I mean a lot of oxygen during their downtime. So we need to be careful with that as well. Even though with all this oxalite right here, I don't think it's that big of a concern as of this moment. Let's go up and go down on the left side. Specifically on the right side, if we go up, we hit snow. If we go down, we hit even more snow. So let's see if we can keep that at play a tiny little bit. And Grady says in chat, hi, and also followed the channel. Thank you very much for that. And welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining today, Grady, over on Twitch. You could do the skill now and do the microchip now. I don't know what you mean, Dice. I could theoretically send them to sleep right now, but yeah. Could have the 2 dupes take another sleep. Yes, we could have the 2 dupes take another sleep. We could make another schedule or just send all of them over there. That would definitely be possible. But we also need to keep on going with our research, though. It's highly important. We will not be able to get the sound amplifiers right now, but the internal combustion will happen. And then we need to go to liquids and get us the Gunk extractor. The earlier, the better. We need this device right here. And second of all, we also need the apothecary, so we can make us gear bomb. Those are the things that we need very early on. Batteries, we will have to rely on our crafting station and making metal power banks out of Simbar ore. We have currently 10.8 tons of it, so it will hold us over a little while, but most definitely not forever. So we need to watch out for that. If we would need the supercomputer right this very second, I would in a heartbeat send them back to sleep, but I don't think it's necessary quite yet due to us needing the Gunk extractor. Yeah, and that is why we need the Gunk extractor, because the dupes are currently wasting all their time in cleaning the toilet. The downside of bionic dupes is if they use a normal outhouse, they clog it instantly with one single use. And that is, of course, very resource intensive on dirt, but also at the same time, very labor intensive, just by the dupes having to clean that stuff constantly. All right, and we have Hanya Gaming with a Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, Hanya. Truly appreciate the support. Okay, so far, so good. The thing is, in the beginning, there is not really a lot that we need. All the stuff that we would usually do, like, for example, trying to rush some food in, we don't care. Bionic dupes don't eat. So that is something that we have going for us. That's our benefit. But that's probably about the only one. Been watching you on YouTube, bro. Love the oxygen not included content. Awesome. Love to hear that. That is truly amazing. And I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. If I put a sink in there, it still gives the buff, yeah. The thing is, though, with the dupes, we can take a look into the skills. Their morale doesn't really matter. They also don't really care too much. They only have a total of, let's see here, 3, 6, 8 total skills that they can learn. What I usually like to do is I like to go into in the very beginning into schematics, because it gives us +2 athletics, and +2 athletics is certainly something that helps us out greatly. And we should give the dupes probably also their appropriate hats, so we can, I don't know, keep them apart a little bit easier, I suppose, to be able to see what the dupes are doing. Okay. We're making our way slowly but steadily upwards and downwards. We are revealing more of the map. We have not found any kind of geyser in any way, shape, or form yet. Nothing like that is here. We will have to go further to find anything like that. To to know what we are actually working with on the star map. We can see a cool salt slush geyser in the oil reservoir, and that's about it. I'd like to be able to set lavatories to not be used by bionics, since they still use them if the extractors are all in use, from what I can tell. Huh. Yeah. I haven't added that option yet. I saw there were a bunch of hotfixes over the last few weeks, so I'm not entirely sure what all they fixed. I hope they have the priorities fixed to actually revive the dupes. That would be nice. They need morale. Yes, they drain like hell stress if they get yucky lungs, wet feet, or ears popped. That is correct. Thankfully, we're not there yet. Therefore, I don't care about it right this moment. Our stress is at 0%. The morale is fine. Just building it is gonna do nothing right this very moment. Later on, with the gunk extractors, yes. Why are you burning 2 heaters? A good question. We don't need this one here on the bottom anymore. As a matter of fact, all this stuff it can go. We're gonna get rid of the resources right away. Get rid of all this stuff. We only need this 1 heater here with our car. Get rid of the tutorials. Grady is asking how you want to have oxygen. Oxygen will most likely come from the standard way. We have all this ice, we have all this snow. We just have to melt it, create water from it, and then of course create some wonderful hydrogen and oxygen from that. Good option for a mod there. Yeah. I mean, it says ineligible on the normal toilets, but they still use them. Okay. And they did fix the recharge on the last patch, but the patch notes only said that the priority option is only there if they actually need to be recharged. That's cool. I hope the priority option works, though. But last time it sure as hell didn't. Will you need to heat the gunk? Here? Yes. I don't know about once we have the gunk extractor. Actually, we have the gunk extractor now. We should we should go on that one. What is the other building called? It's lying on the tip of my tongue. It should also be in liquid. What is that thing? Do we already have it? No. Where we can go from a gunk extractor straight into bottles. That's kind of what we need. Huh. Guess we will see. Guess we will see. Either way around, though, we are in cycle 6 right now. I'm going to leave this here as it is. As a matter of fact, I'm going to add one more outhouse right now before the schedule tips over into the downtime. We're going to use it one more time, and as soon as they're out of their sleep, we're A, going to get the research booster, and B, we're going to get started with the gunk extractors as well. The freezing point of gunk is negative 8.1 C. Yeah, the gunk here will definitely freeze. Surprised it hasn't yet. Oh, it's a negative 3.8 right now. It will very soon. It will very soon. Alright, dupes. Get it over with. Get to sleep. Is it called the bottle filler station? Okay, where is that at? Bottle filler. And the bottle filler is right here, so apparently we need that. Let's grab it. That's what we need. So we can immediately go from pipes into bottles, and then the bottles can be carried to the apothecary, where we will then make beer bomb out of it. So that's the first resource that we need, of course, for our dupes right here. We're gonna get this done right away here in the next cycle. Look, Kilmore says, yeah, I love that they finally added bottle, gas fillers, emptiers with that update. I agree. Those things are most definitely a game changer. Most definitely a game changer. All of them are getting schematics. Schematics, once again, mainly for the athletics. Don't care about the soldering station yet. Later on, of course, we will need it. But right now, the faster I can get into athletics, the more efficient our entire colony will be. That is what I'm personally looking for. How you want to work with carbon dioxide? Carbon dioxide, we're probably just going to have LVOs. Currently, carbon dioxide is not an issue. It looks like our LVOs are taking care of basically everything that we are producing the moment it comes down here. So that's a good thing. We also have quite a lot of them here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I can see just right off the bat. You can see the dupes right now sucking in all the oxygen that is in this area. And it's quite a lot. I mean, you can see it immediately. Basically, the entire first level right here of the base is completely devoid of any kind of oxygen that's left. Only right here we have an entire row of oxalite that is supplying words right here. But yeah, These guys are extremely hungry for oxygen all at once. And that is another thing that we need to be careful with. Right at the moment with 4 dupes, it's manageable. Wait until we have 5, 6, 7, 20. It will become a massive, massive problem. There's no question in my mind. And we can also see that Gunk has now frozen. Also, Words is just sleeping on the floor because apparently one tile is missing right here. Not entirely sure what happened with it, but okay, I guess. Nothing the good old Full Rodriguez can't handle. That is correct. That is very correct. Choosing a blueprint, and look at that. We have another bionic dupe available. This time with an advanced medical booster. Advanced medical boosters and now allows us to use the apothecary, so that actually comes in very, very handy. Decreased medicine though and decreased science is, yeah, questionable, but what can we do? So we have ulti right here. We will need one name for one dupe. Who would like to join the game? Do we have any volunteers on the death train? I mean, of course, over here on Cryonics. Let's see. Anyone in chat interested in joining the game as a dupe? You make it sound like there's a choice. Gretty is asking. Gretty is gonna get it. Gretty, welcome to the game as our newest dupe number 5, bringing thankfully a few metal power banks with you. We need them badly. We were already way down. So what can you do? On the bright side though, we can now make the research booster. We're gonna make one of them. That is very clear. We will need also another cot in here very, very soon. I think we should be okay. I think we should be doing okay right here. These here, we are not going to clean them. We are going to rip them out right away, please. And we're gonna go with gunk extractors instead. That makes the most sense, at least in my head. Bring here a nice ceiling down. Bring our ladder up. And then right here, once again, we are just going to probably dig all of this here straight up and over. We will need a lot of those gunk extractors because we're going to have a lot of dupes. Especially in the beginning, once we put them into different schedules, it will look a little bit differently. But for right now, they will all be on the same schedule. And that is totally fine because we have them for 3 cycles before they sleep. How far are you going to take this space? What finish are you going for? I have no idea. This is more of a proof of concept for this Bionics Only and Blasted Ceres at the same time challenge. We may be dead in 20 cycles. We may be going to 200 cycles, 1,000 cycles. I have no idea. We will see how far we can push this envelope. I don't really have a plan for it. Lord Kilmore says some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice he's willing to make. He's more than willing to make that sacrifice. Indeed. We can also see now all the snow right here coming down. And once again, the snow here is extremely cold. So the snow is going to come down in this one tile right here of snow. Is 1,000 kilograms at negative 46.7 degrees. We get enough of those piles, we will cool down our entire base very drastically and very, very fast. Watch out, snow is going to fall in the dig. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. But at the same time, I thankfully have a mod for that. It's the falling sand mod. It also works for snow. I don't have to click on it every time that happens. The dupes, when something falls down, will automatically go ahead and get going on mopping it up, or better to say, digging it up once it lands on the ground. A very, very useful mod. Let's see here. So that is not going to fly. How are we going to do this? Let me do some math here. We do need a gunk extractor. Does it count towards a washroom, a plumbed wash station, and a flush toilet? Is a gunk extractor a flush toilet, yes or no? I don't know the answer to that question. Not entirely sure. I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there? When we go into medicine and we grab us the wash basin and plop one in the very beginning, then we go into plumbing and grab us, let's see, 1, 2, 3 gunk extractors. And then we're just gonna duplicate this room. Something like this here. Yeah, there we go. We will see if that will work. I think they also fixed that with the last patch, so it does count. Yes, it works with sink. Okay, good. So obviously, right at the moment, it's just a wash basin. It's not a sink yet. And we are also just not going to use these here. It should still count, theoretically, as a latrine, though, right? Let's see when the first one here is done. Down here on the bottom, those are, of course, barracks. That makes sense. But it is not, in fact, a latrine. It can't be a latrine, but it can only be a wash station. What if I rip this here back out and I just put a sink in there? Let's see if that works. Let's see if that makes a difference. As usual, we know it. There's only one way to find out if it will work or not. We are also going to grab us currently some liquid pipes very, very soon. As a matter of fact, how are we doing on the research here? What do we still have open right this second? Okay, the flow direction, because I haven't given it any water yet. That's fine. We are also going to go straight down to the insulated pipes once this here is done. To get water, of course, we need the, what is it called? The ice liquefier, something like that. I don't remember where that thing's at. Let's see here. What are you? What are you? Ice liquefier. That's what you are, but I still don't know where you are. You're in furniture. Sure, because that makes sense. I guess you are a tea kettle. Yeah. And Blaze just subbed on YouTube. Thank you very much for the YouTube subscription. All right. Let's build this stuff, and let's see if the sink here makes a dent into it. And of course, our ice liquefier will provide the water for our supercomputer. Highly, highly important. Definitely need that. Is it working? Yes, now it's a washroom. That is okay. Even though we're not going to use that sink quite yet, I'm just going to suppress the current, which turns off that error message, because we don't have the means yet, in any way, shape, or form, to use it so far. Can you stop getting alerts? It always makes me check my status information. I feel like getting quite a lot of alerts here, yeah. Yep, it does need the sink. Once we have the sink in there, it just jumps straight over the washroom. And, it just jumps straight over the latrine and becomes a washroom instead. I mean, I'm not complaining about it. I'm not complaining about it at all. Let's go a little bit higher so we can put the roof in for our second one, suppress current. Let's see, the ice liquefier right here is now in use. That is perfect. We just need to make sure that this here is plumbed up, preferably before the dupes have to use the bathroom again. And that's going to be in about a cycle or so. So let's see if we can get this research in. Also, down here on the bottom, we should have the researching booster, which we say it goes straight to Kionis. We're going to assign it to Kionis. And I really love this animation. So when Kionis comes by, we're definitely going to take a close look at that, because he just sucks it up, literally. It's like a damn floppy disk. And now he knows how to use the supercomputer. I wish it would work like that in real life, not gonna lie. Alright, so far so good. You have your water, you can get researching, and we will see how far we can push this envelope here before our time runs out in cycle 9. But so far, it doesn't look too shabby. I will go ahead and proactively make us a few metal power banks, 10 of them. It costs us 2 tons worth of Synbar ore. Gotta keep that in mind. Problem is, though, I haven't really seen too much Synbar ore around here. I mean, there's some still left, don't get me wrong, but it's not an insane amount. Not an insane amount by any means. Sure as hell isn't. But what can you do, I suppose? I guess one thing that we can do is put some snow tiles down here on the ground. That gives us this entire row here of Synbar ore, about 800 kilograms divided by, or 50% of that, roughly 400 kilograms per tile. Total of, what, 8 tiles or so. It should hold us over. You have a blueprint waiting? I'm sure I have not only one waiting. We have 3 unclaimed blueprints, but I'm more than happy to open one now. We have almost been here an hour. That is a good time. So let's take a peek at what we have. It's Scoop Shorties. Short shorts with a ruffled hem and 1 pocket full of melted snacks. In decent quality. Not the most beautiful things I've ever seen, not gonna lie, but at least it's not gloves. Gotta see positive, right? It's not gloves. Advanced research is almost done right here. 19, one more that gives us 20, and that should give us the bottle filler. Yep, sure enough. What is the size of this building? I don't know. Hello? Hello? There we go. It's 3 wide. 3 wide. What are we gonna do with it? What are we gonna do with it? We could theoretically put it right here, maybe. That should work. Dig out this stuff right here that needs to go anyway. Yeah. These two here are a little bit off schedule. That is a problem. Thankfully, it's gonna freeze instantly, so it's not that big of a deal. That is our benefit right now, until we have the plumbing here going. And the two were, of course, off schedule because we didn't have enough outlets here ready for them. But now we have 6 of them. That should work once we have it all hooked up. Let's see, in medicine, we should have the apothecary. The apothecary, we're gonna put it right beside it for right now. Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. I found out you can heat water with BAMETs pretty easy early on. I guess that would be one way. I guess that would be one way to do it. I like that idea, actually, to use the BAMETs to heat water. Because the BAMETs are pretty hot-blooded, as we all know. So I see how that would be something that would work for sure. We do have the improved plumbing coming up. The only problem is that only Keonis is allowed to work on it. So maybe, at least temporarily, any other dupe is allowed to work on it. Let's say words. Let's send Keonis away. Trying to get the words onto a research station in Keonis to go over to the supercomputer. So we can do both at the same time. I hope we can accomplish that. No guarantees though. Also, somebody built this, please. Nope, it's still Keonis working on it all. Only. Words is still on the crafting station, of course. We may need normal pipes for right now, because we just don't have time anymore in our schedule right here to make it all the way through. So let's make it happen. We're gonna go with normal pipes. We are going to go, let's see, right into here maybe. Right over here. Down and in. And we will, at the earliest convenience, of course, replace these pipes here with insulated pipes. But yeah, for right now, it is what it is. It has to be done. And it has to be done, preferably, very, very quickly, please. Only the piping, though. There we go. That should do it. Also here while we're at it. Open the bottom, lock the top, and put me a temporary snow tile right around here. Ah, words, my wonderful graduate research associate. That's right, Gunk. That he is. No tiles coming in, or not. Just building the tile, I guess. Here, do it, dupes. At least the bottom 3 are already functional. That's a good thing. And right here, we're going to say Gear Bomb forever. As much as we can make of this stuff, we will. We don't have any other use for the gunk as of right now, so we are going to slap it straight in there. ASAP. Very, very nice. Down here in the bottom, just trying to see if we have maybe discovered anything interesting / important, but there is shit all. To say it very frank, there's shit all. Oh, what is words doing? Is it too cold for words to use the bathroom? Your gunk is only at 55% though. Huh. So he's going to get himself his buff. Speaking of oxygen once again, the entire base is red once again. And we can also now see the carbon dioxide that the dupes are exhaling while they're inhaling oxygen. So it is not just inhaling, it is also exhaling at the same time. Gotta keep that in mind. It is not a dry cut, it's just sucking up oxygen. Yeah, it looks like the Gunk extractors right here are still not... Oh, they're not usable because I never built those pipes up here. So we actually failed. That's why they go on there. They're not too cold. The plumbing isn't done. Scarlet Pass is saying it in chat right now as well. The plumbing isn't done enough for them to use the key extractor. Yep. Yep. That is the truth of it. I just noticed it as well. It's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. The Gunk might freeze in the pipes instantly, though. It might. It might. That's why we need to replace them ASAP with better piping, which we still have not unlocked. And we may not even be able to, as a matter of fact, because we have still not found any kind of standard material. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? It's questionable. We could go... Let me think. Let me think. We could go over to the right. I don't think I want to go up or down due to limitations in wood. I mean, we still have 12 tons, don't get me wrong. And we need to start getting into fluxes here very soon as well. But, generally speaking, I think the best option would be over towards the right side. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go over towards the right side of the map and see what we can find. Let's put us down here. 2 more double doors in. And then let's keep on digging just straight through here. All the way to... yeah, right there. That is as far as we can go. Need to be careful. This here is solid carbon dioxide. That is a lot of solid carbon dioxide right here. So this stuff right here is 20 kilograms per tile, which means if we dig it up, it will become roughly 10 kilograms per tile. And 10 kilograms per tile right here, if all of this stuff melts and becomes a gas, it's going to be everywhere in our base. Everywhere. And we will have everywhere those little puddles right here where the carbon dioxide is liquefying. When we take a look at carbon dioxide, the gaseous form, negative 48.1 degrees, it becomes a liquid. And once it's a liquid, it goes down to negative 56 degrees to become a solid. And we are just right here in that sweet spot between of them. So we have this liquid everywhere, and the dupes are not happy about it. Let's take another look into our blueprints, and this time around we do not have a bionic dupe. Those are all normal dupes, and we are strictly forbidden from using them, but we will get us 3 tons worth of sand. There's a stuck dupe. Wait, there's a stuck dupe. Just dig 2 deep, let the debris fall, and then cover with wood tiles. That would work, yes. Above the research room. Oh, right here. Jason is stuck. What happened, Jason? Get out of there. Yes, though, only the top tile would have been enough to get him out of there, but might as well make it a nice straight line. Figure. Okay, let's make our way over here and hope we can see something interesting / important. At the same time, though, let's go a little bit lower. Just a little bit lower. Just so we can gauge when this planet here stops. I want to see the gap, preferably as soon as I can. That's more important than anything else. Also, our batteries are going down drastically. We are down to 240 kilojoules. We need to instantly make 10 more, and it needs to be a very high priority. Words right here. You are not going to research anything anymore. Just so we are very aware of that. What is this errand right here, as a matter of fact? It's a fabricate errand. Oh, it's an operating errand. So that would be Kionis as well. That is not optimal. What else can we do here? We have researching, medical, digging, construction, and strength booster. None of those boosters here help us make stuff faster. What we may need is a second crafting station and have 2 dupes make batteries. Because it's going to be a big problem here very, very soon. We are only up to 5 dupes so far, and we are already struggling getting the materials or better set of batteries that we need. So yeah, that has to happen very, very soon. What else do we need? Let's take a look in here. We need in power. So we already have the coal generator. We do need the smart battery. We do need the Echo Power Bank very, very soon, as well as the power charging station. Yeah, let's go for sound amplifiers, advanced power regulation, and when we have those 2, probably going to get into wrenching. Yes, so we can start with our fluxes. You need a Abyssallite? Yes, we will need a Abyssallite for that. Of course, right at the moment, we also don't have the power infrastructure. We don't have any coal. We don't have anything of it. I just want to have it available so we can use it the moment we have the materials that we need. Better have it in the research site done, and once the materials come in, we can instantly get started on it, then later on having to wait for it. That is why I'm doing it first. Apothecary does not need power anymore. Oh yeah, that's true. The Apothecary does not need power anymore. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing, in fact. Also, our liquid pipes here down. It's interesting. It's going to be interesting to see if these here will, or better to say, if the gunk will freeze inside the pipes. The pipes themselves are not going to freeze. And yeah, we do not have 400 kilograms worth of material that we could use. So, yeah, it is what it is. But that works. One little trick that we can utilize is a corner building right here. And that usually is what works the best, so we are going to do it. We're going to go ahead and put in a ceiling right here on the same height as everything else. And then we are probably need to go ahead and put one more tile right here so the dupes can reach that corner, I believe. What will happen is that all the snow up here will fall down into this tile right here, this tile right there. And then we're going to build the snow tile and the debris is going to be above it. The dupe's going to walk below it. That is the general idea. Okay, so far, so good. Everything seems to be alright. We should be slowly but steadily getting closer again. Yeah, to the downtime, we will get the gunk at that point. And we're just going to go over here. The Abyssallite is coming. Over here, we can't dig through it because we don't have a booster for it yet. But we will get to it. Satisfying to watch the snow get mined. Yes, it is falling down. Very, very slowly. All into this big pile right here. And now that this pile here is done, those 1,600 kilograms, once this one snow tile here is built, the debris will be above it. And the snow tile will be at least a little bit of an insulator for all that cold coming into our base. 3 hours later, a channel. Yes, it is very manual. But if you want to keep as much of this stuff out of your base, the best way that I know how to do it. If you have a better one, please let me know. I'm interested. But yes, that's what we need over there. We're just going to go slowly but steadily through that. Downwards, we're still making progress. We're still researching. We're still making batteries. Not quite enough, though. Gonna make immediately another 10 over here. We need to give these two here for right now 9 priority. We need to get those batteries in. ASAP, we are 1.2 megajoules, but yeah. Why is the Phlox taking damage? The Phlox is taking damage because the Phlox is down here on the bottom, and down here on the bottom it's too cold. The Phlox, can we see that somewhere right here, has a livable range of -60 to 100 degrees positive Celsius. Down here, depending on what tile he's happening to stand in, like over here on this right side, -60 damage. That is when he will take damage. Oh boy, that's a lot of slow, says Lord Kilmer. Yes, yes it is. And every time we build this upper tile right there, we need to go ahead and do this here. And that's how we need to make our way through here, 3 high, so we can reach the top tile. Step by step by step. It's the best way that I have found last time we played it to get through here. And all the snow is going to fall down. By the end of it, once we dig it all up, hundreds and hundreds of tons of it, probably. Twitch stream just took a dump, and I don't know why. Let me see. Cannot reconnect. What's wrong with you, Twitch? This one here is done. I'm just going to give all of these here on the top in number 9 priority. Yeah, for some reason, I cannot reconnect to bloody Twitch. That is a slight problem. Huh. It is not working on my end. Yeah, if the Twitch guys are currently jumping onto YouTube to see what the hell is going on. Some kind of technical issue. I really can't say what the problem is. I believe I would have to restart OBS, but that would most definitely kill the YouTube stream as well. Let's see. Yeah, not entirely sure what the problem is here. Let me try to figure it out for 1 minute. And I might have to restart OBS real quick, guys. That may have to happen. It's just Twitch. YouTube is working from what I can tell. You guys have any problems on YouTube? Yep, YouTube seems to be just fine. Just Twitch is messing up. I don't know why. I don't know why. Very, very odd. Okay, well, YouTube guys, give me just 1 second. I am going to restart the stream real quick. And hopefully I can get Twitch back up and running that way. I'm just going to pause the game right here, go into the menus and nothing happens. You guys are not going to miss anything at all. And I should be back in 30 to 60 seconds. And let's see. I should be back on YouTube and I believe also on Twitch. Can you guys see and hear me? I truly hope so. Why are we not building those snow tiles? Why does it take so long? Looks like we need another dupe soon, very soon. Not colony summary, duplicant skills. Can we help out a little bit? Yes, with schematics. On Elfie and Grady right here get schematics as well as the hat. Got that one earlier. Okay. Step by step, we're gonna make our way through here to the Abyssalite, and I hope that we get a dupe out of here that has the booster. That would be perfect luck that we need right now, honestly. That would be exactly what we need to make this happen. Jason sucking in all the oxygen again, releasing carbon dioxide. It's just a lot that comes out of these guys here all at once. We probably need to get a Elvio Vera farm going somewhere down here on the bottom relatively soon. But I do still want to dig deeper through this snow right here. Yes, it will cost us a lot of wood, but what can we do? On the research side, where did we end up? We're still working on basic farming, gonna get into ranching. As soon as we get into ranching, we are going to grab some floxes and plop them in. That is gonna be good. Dupes are currently napping, that is okay. We will need another bedroom here very, very soon. Might as well tell them to put it in right away. Oh, we are that low on metal ore. Oof. And only 480 joules. Oof. All that is very suboptimal. Very, very suboptimal. To be precise. That truly, truly sucks, actually. Where can we dig really quick to get a bunch of it? Right here. That's a good area. Yeah, we're just gonna come through here 4 high and grab us as much of the stuff as we can. Preferably without getting all the snow here into our base. Just check. Looks like Twitch is still down. Twitch is still down. That is very odd. Because on my end it's showing it's live, at least in OBS. Still trying to get it fixed here simultaneously. But yeah, we do need this ore badly. 480 kilojoules. Most of this ore is going to go straight into battery production. You basically don't have a choice here. There we go. Comes straight over. Same amount of space. I'm not going to do anything different here. We're just basically duplicating it. So we have space to accommodate 4 more dupes that we will have very, very soon. I got Twitch up now. I see you offline. Ah, damn it. Why all of a sudden? Words, I am reading the chat on Twitch, but I don't think you can hear me. Okay. Let's see if we can grab another dupe. We might just have to continue on YouTube alone today because Twitch is apparently just not wanting to play ball. We have another words right here with an electrical engineering booster. We have to take him. Those are the rules. We don't have a choice with decreased medicine and decreased science. Do we have another volunteer in chat that would like to join this run? Do we have anyone here who is interested? Yang System says he is. All right, Yang. All you, brother. Yang, welcome to the game. No passive attribute leveling, but yeah, but that is the case, Gabriel, for each and every one of them. All the Bionic Dupes have no passive attribute leveling. So, yeah, that is just part of the deal here. Not much we can do about it. But another electrical engineer this early on is definitely going to be helpful. So yeah. Oh, I didn't notice too? Yes, all of them are the same. Let me type a message into Twitch chat real quick. Okay, there we go. Apothecary, are we getting any gear bomb in? Not entirely sure. We should probably throw that kind of thing here on the screen. We need to know how much wood we have. We need to know how much metal power banks we have. We also need to know how much wood we have. Sorry, not wood. How much gear bomb. There we go. Those are the 3 things mainly that I'm currently interested in. Wood, metal power banks, and gear bomb. Gear bomb we are down to 2. 1 right here, and it doesn't look like 1 has been made already. That's the problem. Would be fun to see you handle Factorio with new things in it now. Oh, there are new things in Factorio now? I was not aware of that. You can be all the way underground now? Oh, maybe I need to fire up Factorio again then. Another skill here for words. We can give him advanced schematics, which gives him a 1 booster slot, but also +2 athletics. The other 2 right here, unfortunately, don't give him any athletics. The early athletics, the better. So those 4 right here are, in my opinion at least, absolutely imperative. Okay, let's keep on going into that direction as well. I keep forgetting about the set here. That is really the priority, honestly. But what can you do? We're up to 2.4 megajoules. That should hold us over a couple of cycles here without a problem. But we still don't have a choice. We need to get over here and probably into more Sinbor ore. Matter of fact, right here we can do some damage right away. Yeah, let's do that damage. Like this here. All of this can go. And while you're at it, dupes, do this here first, please. Before you can't reach it anymore. Watch German engineer swear as he plays Factorio with super aggressive aliens coming at him. Yeah, we have done that before. But that was before the 2.0 release or whatever release version it is. Okay, the right side is done again. Very good. Yep, right here we are looking decent. The Sinbor ore is coming in. Yeah, yep, that'll do it. Let's just go ahead and put us 2 doors in here. And let's extend this area of snow tiles all the way over. Except for right here. Here we can't. Should have done that right away or all the snow is going to fall into the base. We're trying to avoid that as much as possible. So let's make sure that does not happen. All we want right here is all the Cinnabar ore, as much of it as possible. And I'm also going to throw that on the screen, so we are a little bit more aware at all times of what we have available to us and whatnot. And open this door. And open this door. And gonna close the one on the top. Alright, so far so good. Stuff is coming in. How is our research going? Almost there for our Phloxes. We just need to identify a space for our Phloxes. And apparently we also need a couple of snow tiles right here. Where are we going to put the Phlox farm? That's the best question, or the biggest question right now. We could put it over here on the left side, maybe. Yeah, why not? And let's do a little bit of testing right here. So theoretically speaking, the doors for it, we can put those in right away. Should be right here. Literally right there. We have our ladder right here. Here we're going to have the fire pole very, very soon. And then over to the left. Yeah, Killmore, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. For some reason, it does not let me reconnect to the live stream anymore. I don't know why. And the truth is, I don't know what to do about it. Because on OBS, everything's working. It's saying it is live. It's saying it has 60 FPS. It's saying it has more than enough upload. But on the website, it shows offline. So I am not entirely sure what the issue is. From what I can tell, to the best of my knowledge, the problem is not on my end. Because everything shows perfectly fine and YouTube is working, so I don't see how it could be my problem. But somehow it apparently is. Alright, we need to come all the way to over here. That is the area that we need to dig out. A total of 100 tiles as usual. The flooring here, at the bare minimum, this one has to go, because this one's going to melt up from our feet. That's the problem. Real streams always have tech issues, that's right. That is right. Let's bring in a roof as well. We do need the roof more importantly than the floor, because the floor is going to be a ton of farm tiles. A lot of farm tiles. As a matter of fact, basically the entire rear right here is going to be farm tiles for our Phloxes so they can eat. Might as well do that right now. First, Dupes can't reach it. Need to do this here. That'll do it. And then in food, we are going to grab us farm tiles and probably going to make most of it farm tiles. More the merrier, I suppose. I actually never did the math. How many of the pike apple bushes that I need for 8 Phloxes or 9, but shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, we don't have the research yet, so we can't put the actual buildings in, but we will. 5 for 8 Phloxes? Really? That few? Huh. AZ's here says, hi Bier, what's going? Doing alright, how about yourself, AZ? You will be digging up tons of oxalite? Yes, we will be digging up all of this oxalite right here. Don't have a choice. And right at this moment, it also doesn't matter too much yet. We will have to liquefy some water here very soon, though. That will have to happen. That will have to happen. I am stuck. You are stuck. What you doing up there, Yang? Don't you worry, we will get you out of there. There you go. It's all good. It's all good. Why don't you put one pump in the gas bottler? We could, but it's not really that necessary right now to waste that kind of power. The oxalite is keeping us alive here for a good amount of time. So that it makes bottle of whatever is in the air and the biodupes use the oxygen one. Yeah, that would be a little bit faster, but they have more than enough downtime and the paths are not that long yet. And our power supply is literally just one manual generator. So we need to be a little bit careful with power usage here. 2.2 megajoules. We are okay on batteries right now. That's good to see. Research is done. Go straight back in here. Let's take a look. What do we need? Depending on what we find, maybe a natural gas generator, definitely going to plop that in so we have it if we need it. As you guys know, better have it and not need it than need it and not have it. That is usually my mantra, and that is something that I will stick by. We will get the fire pole in. What else do we need? Infinite storage for an automatic dispenser? Sure, why not? Better have it once again. And probably go for solid transport as well. Get all of this stuff in right away. Don't need any of this here quite yet. What else do we have? The electrolyzer will need that eventually. It's just a question of time. Distillation, we don't need a thermoacrid tuner for anything quite yet. But the liquid tapidizer, though, may come in handy potentially. Gonna grab that. Gonna grab insulated tiles. We can't use them yet because we don't have the materials, but once again, good to have. Portable gases, not too interested. I guess we could. Just as much as the insulated pipes. And at the bare minimum, we're gonna go and make our way to the large sculpting block as well. I think that should be an automation wire. Yeah. Yeah, that should be everything that we need for the next many cycles to keep us alive and to get us to where we want to go here. So yeah, all of the stuff. We're just gonna do it all at once so we don't have to look at it every 5 minutes. And it will be just fine. Skills, key owners, advanced schematics, go. Might want the oxy beacon thingy so you can minimize oxygen and have it in the pockets. We don't need it because the duplicants, I don't know if you know how the bionic duplicants work, but they have an internal oxygen tank that they are exclusively using. If their downtime comes up or if their oxygen tank is low, they will either grab themselves a bottle of oxygen or they will just suck up the oxygen out of the atmosphere they're in, refilling that tank that we just saw, and also at the same time exhaling carbon dioxide. So having to distribute carbon dioxide, having to distribute oxygen into areas like down here, for example, where we should have carbon dioxide, but we don't for some reason. Carbon dioxide is stuck over here in this corner instead of going all the way down. Okay, cool. Well, then for a better example, if a dupe is right here, a normal dupe would have to hold its breath. A bionic dupe couldn't care less. So that is, of course, something that we need to look out for. Brian says, BierTier the best engineer. What's up? Truly appreciate that, Brian. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Thanks for joining today. Truly appreciate that. And something else I have actually not checked. Is this here? It is a lab. Okay, good. I should have checked that probably about 14 cycles ago, but yeah. Fire poles are not unlocked yet. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. That would also cost us a lot of ore, though. That's the main thing, so we need to be careful how we deploy them and when. But we will figure that one out. I'm not too worried about it. We are going to dig over here towards this left side. Temperature check. All good. Not too worried about it. Negative 50 C. That will be a hot minute until that becomes an issue. We're just going to dig our way, probably through here. Sure, why not? Let's grab all this phosphorite here. We will need it, of course, for the pineapple bushes anyway. So might as well have it. Once we are in here, we're just going to raise this entire area here a little bit lower and grabbing us all the Sinbar ore that we have around. Don't forget the tunnel on the right. God damn it. Yeah, please keep reminding me of that tunnel on the right, because it will slip my mind every few seconds, because I'm putting in this one command here that takes half a second and then move on to do something else, and that's of course a problem. Our piping here takes damage from the gunk. We really need insulated pipes. We really need insulated pipes. It's the problem. Don't know if you saw, but you have 600 kilojoules. Yeah, we are very low. I'm waiting for this here to come up here in 0.4 cycles, but we probably should make this another 5 and another 5. Just to have them, but we will see. I really hope we get a dupe with the extreme digging booster, because the abyssalite right here will be in our way, otherwise we cannot get through it. We have nobody that can dig that in any way, shape, or form. Currently, we need that better booster. We can't make it right now. So yeah, our luck comes or falls with this one right here. Soldering station. We have it now available. We can build it to take a look at it, but I don't think that we have the means to make the booster that we need. Just gonna put it in here for right now. Obviously, this is just a catch-all area for this moment. Eventually, we will sort it out properly. For right now, it gets the job done, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna put another floor right here, so we have a second catch-all station available to us when we need it. And we will see how that goes. Did I give it power? Yes, I did. Will you have to upgrade power soon? I can't upgrade power right now because we don't have any means to produce. We have no coal. We have no nothing. So I cannot upgrade power if I like it or not. Scarlet Pass has 2 challenge runs I'm curious about. A no steam turbine run using the bonbons and nectar in their place. Okay. And a 50 dupe start with just bionic dupes. That's an interesting one. Didn't even think that that's a viable option. But it could be. 50 bionic only dupes. But yes, by the way, guys, if you have any ideas for challenges, kind of like right now, Scarlet Pass here, feel free to join the Discord channel. Plop that stuff in there, the ideas that you guys have. I'm always interested in hearing if you have any great ideas, and I'm more than willing. Like with this challenge here, I just came up with it myself, and I was like, you know what? What could we do? I kind of want to play Blasted Ceres. I had a lot of fun playing it last time. The challenges here are just so unique that just ikes me. And then a full bionic dupe run on this thing here, I was like, I don't know if that's harder or easier. I guess there's only one way to find out. At the moment, it seems to be very easy, right? I think the difficulty comes later. Because right at the moment, our base is still relatively warm. We are still at only, quote-unquote, -27, -30 degrees. But slowly, over time, all this cold from all the snow that is literally 360 degrees all around us will seep into the base. And carbon dioxide is basically going to liquefy on the spot, unless we do something to heat our base intentionally. Everything's going to be wet. Our dupes are constantly going to be standing in liquid carbon dioxide, and that is probably going to be a big issue. Don't know if it's possible, but could be fun to try. I agree. I mean, worst case scenario is it's not possible, right? And then we try something different. I'm always open to a good challenge. I mean, if I fail it, I fail it. It just is what it is. I will always give it my best shot, though. Yeah. These here are coming along. Our research should be done now. In food, yes, we do have the critter drop-off that we can put in here. We do not need a critter feeder, for obvious reasons. There is no need for it. In stations, though, we will need a grooming station, and we will need a shearing station. Those are the bare minimum things that we need. Later on, when we take a look into our research, we will be able, all the way on the top here, to grab us the critter condo. But for that, we of course need a bunch more research that we currently don't have. Eventually, we will get there. At that point, we will need 2 more spaces, and those spaces I'm going to keep open right away, so I don't forget about them later. And yeah, that should work. Of course, one extra thing that we need, and that's why I built it right here, because our power source, current power source, is right beside it. We can't just hook it up to power and be good with it. And then, as a matter of fact, did I make this here 100? Well, yeah, I made it 100 long. We can only be 96 when we take a look in here. On farms, or stables, better to say, can only be 96. I actually made it 1 too long. I'm so used to not going fluxes, but of course getting some coal in the beginning. And for that, it needs to be 100 long. That's where that 100 number is coming from. How are you making wire with no resources? We're making wire with Sin Borrower. A soldering station. Let's see what we can do here. Apparently we can make something. Or we just need microchips. I thought it needs a different ingredient as well. I was just wrong about that. But that works out for us. We can grab us. We definitely need 1 extreme digging booster. That has to happen if we like it or not. That has to happen. Jazz is here as 3rd. How are you? I don't know if you are today, Jazz. We have crop tending, mechatronics booster, wrenching booster, applied sciences booster. We need that later. Suit training, tidying. So at the moment, all I see is the extreme digging booster. We're going to set this here also on a 9 priority. If I put something in here, I want it to be done now and now, as in instantly. So let's do that. Sorry, been away, streaming god. Glad to be back in the fold. I'm glad you be back here as well, Jez. Unfortunately, though, not on Twitch, because the Twitch stream does not want to work for the life of me. I, for some reason, cannot manage to get back online. We were online, everything's working on my end, and for some reason it just doesn't work. I need to figure out later what I can do about that and what the actual issue is. So I apologize for that on the Twitch side of things, but I can't do anything about it right now. Hey, Bier, why is your voice funky today? My voice is funky today? I don't know. I don't have an answer to that one. Just trying to figure out who our digger is. Currently it's Jason, so Jason is going to get the booster. Yang is going to be our second operator. Grady right here is medical. We're going to go doctoring. Words right here is farmer. Yes, agriculture. You're going to be farming. So you're going to be taking care of all of the crops. While, of course, our rancher, Elfie, is going to take care of the floxes themselves. That should be just fine. And then Jason, as I just said, is going to get that extreme digging booster instantly. Very, very nice. Yeah, the T's are coming a bit of TH. I might be crazy though. I don't know. Nothing has changed on my end, neither my voice as far as I'm aware, nor my setup. So it should sound the same as always. Tunnel on the right reminder, appreciate it. Gabriel crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room full of rats. Rats make me crazy. How are you going to get dupe skill for animal? So the entire system on the Bionic Dupes is based on when you click on a dupe, you have your config tab up here, and you can see all those boosters. And those boosters right here give the dupes different abilities. Like in this case right here, I'm on Jason, our digger. He has the digging booster, which enables very firm material mining on the bottom. And we have the extreme digging booster, which enables the second part of it. So with these two boosters right here, this is basically a normal dupe that is on level 3 digging. Actually, I believe it's level 4 even. Yes, Corium mining is in there as well. So this here is a fully stacked out mining dupe with those two boosters. And we can give that dupe even more once we unlock them. When we take a look into the skill tree, for Jason right here, for example, when we give him advanced schematics, and I go back out, click on Jason again, we can see that this one here is not NA anymore. Now it's empty. Now he can have another booster. And once we unlock all of those skills right here, we're getting more booster slots. And of course, also more athletics. And for example, he can hold more power banks. So that is how the entire Bionic system works. It's all based on these few skills and these boosters down here on the bottom that we can see. And a dupe can hold fully maxed out up to 8 of them. So yeah, that is the gist of it. Okay. Now for the building booster strength pump. Yeah, that's another thing. So of course down here on the bottom, we do have the tidying booster. And the tidying booster gives +5 strength and +2 athletics. There is not a thing on this planet that can stop me from giving one dupe 8 of those boosters if I feel like it. And they stack. They most definitely stack. Alright, this here should now be a stable with a total size of 96 tiles. It has a grooming station, a critter drop-off, and a shearing station. That's all we need. All these farm tiles right here, we are going to say pike apples. Go through it. We're going to come in here. We're going to say flocks spawns, maximum of 8. There we go. That should do it. And now we just got to find us some floxes that we can wrangle and slap in there. That should be simple enough. There are a handful of them running around. Let me just use the tool that's a little bit easier. Everything that's moving and in our reach will be snatched right away and put to good use. Very, very good. So floxes should be coming online here very, very soon. And then we will go from there. Right side tunnel reminder to myself. Wait, you saved the flox before it died? It may still kill itself. It may still kill itself over here. Also need to be careful about the temperature in here, of course, because the pike apple bushes, and that is a little bit of a balance. Because the pike apple bushes are okay until negative 55 degrees. As a matter of fact, I think that works out with the floxes, because the floxes go to negative 60. Yes, Floxes go to -60. So if it gets too cold, first our pike apple bushes will stop growing, and then our Floxes will die. So we need to just take a look here at the pike apples to make sure that that is not going to happen. It says, no, I want a pineapple. I don't know what to tell you here. You're not growing fertilization. Ah, god damn it, I left the stable open. Just out of habit. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Good catch. Don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to. Also don't want to lock it, we want to have it on auto, please, damn it. There we go. Dupes can go in and out. Block says, please stay inside. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, down here. All good. Still can't really see a hell of a lot that is interesting other than this building right here. And I think that's the Somnium synthesizer down here, if I'm not mistaken, with those lights. There's one at the printing pod that I didn't order to wrangle. There is one at the printing pod that I didn't order to wrangle. Well, let's fix that right away. The good thing is, though, at least on the wood side, we are down to 8.3 tons. If you remember, we started 20 tons at the beginning of the game, plus those extra few tiles that we were able to rip out. So we used basically just over half of everything that we had available before we were able to go ahead and grab us the Floxes. Gear bomb right here. How much gunk is in there? 105 kilograms. So you should be able to make more gear bomb. Yes, 1.2 megajoules, that's good. Gear bomb is very much down though. Very much down. Is there anything else that I can use to make either gunk or gear bomb? I'm not entirely sure. What happens when their gear oil runs out completely? Not sure what the appropriate process here is. Brandon is here, says, hey Beer, Brandon, how you doing? Thanks for joining today. Hope you're doing okay. You can snatch some abyssalite from the lead clusters on top. That's very true, we can snatch some of that out of here. Now that we have the booster, we might as well. Yeah, there's really nothing stopping us from doing so. Let's build the ladder straight through, and once we're up here, let's grab the uranium, the lead, and the abyssalite, and let's start making some echo batteries. Problem is we still don't have a power source, so we will have to charge them with a manual generator, but I'm assuming it's still better than nothing. Still better than nothing. We have the compact discharger. I'll be doing research. What are we working on right now? In power, we do have the charger. Am I just blind? Oh yeah, right here. Needs refined metal, that's the problem. Yeah. That's going to be another problem. Need the rock crusher for that bad boy. But I don't think we have anything else. Don't have a power source, you can always grab more dupes as sacrificial lambs. I mean, if I have to have 3 dupes that do nothing else all day, then sit in a manual generator, then so be it. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. 10 here, 10 there. We need much, much more batteries. It's really going to suck. It's so metal heavy. The lead you're about to mine up is refined. Oh, yeah! Good catch, Scarlet. Didn't even think of that. The lead is, of course, technically refined. And here it also doesn't matter in any way, shape, or form. We can use it for anything. You can stretch left and right, look for a volcano, something. Well, if I go left and right, then I have to keep both of those sides in mind to actually dig them up. That's probably going to not make it any better. If I can barely remember one of them. But yeah, the abyssalite, once we have it, they are coming out fully charged. And we have no other use for abyssalite. Once we get abyssalite, I just have the echo battery sitting around if I have to. It doesn't matter to me. It gets the job done, so it should be fine. You can use a lubricant station to replace the gear oil. Do we have a lubricant station? And if not, how do I get it? We do have a lubricant. Uses phyto oil or crude oil to keep duplicants. Yeah, I have neither. I don't even know what phyto oil is. Where the hell do I get that from? Produced by slime in a plant pulverizer. Yeah, that may be a problem. Don't see that happening anytime soon. And for oil, we need to make it all the way through the blasted planet. That is an issue. That is a massive issue. That is a massive, massive issue. Yes, with oil, I don't know how we're gonna do this, because getting all the way through there is yeah, that's not gonna happen in the next 10 cycles, I guarantee you that. Let me think. What happens when they run out of gear oil, though? I don't think I've ever had that happen so far. Are we looking on the oxygen? I mean, it's alright. Questionable, but alright, I suppose. We could build us a LVO Vera farm down here on the bottom. We only have one single area that goes lower. If that fills up with carbon dioxide, I really don't care too much. So yeah, why don't we do that? Let's go 4 lower. Put us in another nice floor all the way over to here. And as a matter of fact, go 1 lower after that. But we are going to go straight into food and gonna grab us farm tiles right here at this height. I think that makes sense, yeah. Let's do that. Right here, we're gonna come straight over all the way through to right here. That should do it. Dig all of this stuff here up. Bring the ladder lower all the way to right there. Actually, don't want a farm tile right there. Yeah, that should work. You can gear bomb from the Gunk. We are already collecting gear bomb from the Gunk with the bottle filler, putting it into the apothecary. But we are also losing quite a lot because it's too cold and we are not able. We need to get over here. Here's sandstone. That's what we need. I was about to say the problem is, the main issue right now is that in plumbing I can't build insulated pipes because we do not have any material that can build insulated pipes. But right here, sandstone and even some igneous rock, that is what we need to get our hands on. If we can get our hands on that, we are golden. Then we can build the insulated tiles and all the gunk should be retrievable, I believe. I don't think you get enough gunk here. We're definitely losing a bunch of it. Like I said, it's freezing. It's freezing to the ground, yeah. Going to the top first to get your metal might work. Yep. Fortunately, let's see. Once again, we do not have another bionic dupe. We can't use a normal dupe, so we're gonna get the snazzy suit. And we're gonna give it to somebody who doesn't have anything yet. I'm just gonna go random here, moving the mouse a little bit, just scrolling up and down, clicking, and it's ready. Completely random. There's no way that I could have rigged that one. So yeah. We will see. We will see. It does worry me slightly, that whole gunk situation. The faster we make our way over to the right, the better it is. Twitch still borked? Yes, it does not want to connect to Twitch at all. I don't know why. Like I said, on my end, it shows everything is correct. Upload, it's trying to upload at 13.4 megabytes per second, which is way, way more than Twitch needs. As a matter of fact, I have it set to 7,500 kilobits, so we are almost double that what it's trying to give it to Twitch, and Twitch still says, no, don't care. Yeah, there's that. I don't know, maybe my ingest station that is near where I live is causing issues or something along those lines. What we also need is we have all this stuff here laying around everywhere. It's a problem. It's a massive problem. I probably need 2 infinite storages, one that's mainly for ice and snow and stuff like that, and a second one that is for everything else. I don't want to put everything into the same area. Are you getting polluted oxygen now? I think there's a little bit here. I'm not entirely sure where it's actually coming from. We have some polluted water right here. I don't even know, where did we get polluted water from? Yeah, where did we get polluted water from? I have no idea. Can't tell you. Doesn't make any sense, really. Alright, down here we can put in the first LVO, and then just cancel, or not cancel, then just copy that setting over to everything else. Chaz says, hey guys, 80 lovely people watching, but only 33 likes. You're correct, Chaz. A click on that thumbs up will really help make YouTube happy with beer, and who knows, might even write him a Christmas card. I don't know about that one. But it will definitely make the algorithm happy. So yeah, if you have not left a like on the stream yet, I would appreciate it if you could do so. Because Chess is absolutely correct. It does help me out greatly. And it, of course, also doesn't cost a dime. Okay, so far so good. And there we are. Look at that, already up to 48. Thank you very, very much for that, guys. Truly, truly appreciate that. The making of gear bomb makes polluted water? Wait, it does? It does. It sure as hell does, doesn't it? No. Solution to the problem should be relatively simple, though, right? Am I crazy? It's gonna freeze that stuff. How is it my problem? Yeah, let's just do something stupid and dig 2 tiles right here. Go into plumbing. Grab us a bottle emptier that we can't build. Maybe it is a bigger problem than I thought it would be. I would have just emptied it all into this tile right here, and it would more or less instantly freeze at negative 40C. But that would work. That would work. Not entirely sure. Lethius Dudius says, you're a supremely talented Oxygen Not Included player. I've learned so much watching your videos. Much love, dude. Hope you continue to grow and enjoy a great 2025. Oh, that is awesome. Thank you very much for that comment. I truly, truly appreciate that. And I'm glad that I can help out. I mean, that's what it comes down to. If I can help out with my nonsense here a tiny little bit, especially new players on my favorite game of all time, then that makes me feel happy. Because, as we all know, Oxygen Not Included, definitely there's a relatively steep learning curve for new players. Relatively steep. We have all been there. We have all been there at one point or another. But we all know how it is. But once you overcome that very, very steep learning curve in the very beginning, it's one of the greatest games there is. Come on, dupes. Get it done. I do need to get over there. Gabriel says, man, living alone might not be the most comfortable thing in life, but sure I love having peace. True. Brandon says steep, more like a brick wall. I mean, yeah, there could be a few more descriptions and, tutorials and stuff, but what can you do? I guess that gives people like me a job. Okay, all the alveos, put them in there. I'm trying to get most of the carbon dioxide in this area here converted over. Once we have liquid water or any kind of other fluid that we can use, we're just going to put all of the produced oxalide into some kind of fluid so it doesn't off-gas, and we can save it for later. Make a mod that has a bomb in the middle, blows up the planet if you don't make all victory conditions in the time frame. Sure, somebody could mod something like that. Not sure about a bomb, but probably a game over screen of some sort should be possible. Let's come over here, 4 high. Let's come over here, 4 high. Grab all the stuff here. All the lead, all the uranium, and all the abyssalite, even though the uranium is probably not that important because germs is definitely something that I'm not too worried about. Alone the temperature is going to take care of that all by itself. There is no player interaction required at those kind of temperatures, and sure enough, this here is the somnium synthesizer. But what do we have here? Now we're talking. Or maybe not, it's an infectious polluted oxygen vent. Maybe we're not talking. Maybe we're not talking. You're happy you find the geyser, and then it's that particular one. Maybe put wood tiles on the floor between the 2 bathrooms. It's a slightly better insulator. Might keep the gunk a little warmer. That may be a good idea, actually. That might be a good idea. Problem is that we are mainly losing it right here because the dupes are actually too slow to get it out of the bottle filler. I just noticed. Look at all the gunk here being inside of the pipe, just cooling down and then taking damage. Wood tiles here would still help, though. I agree. Also cost us a lot of wood, though. But yeah, right here, that's the main issue. Because they're not really utilizing it the way that I wanted it to. Medical supply, doctoring or supplying. I thought we had a dupe for that. Doctoring is ready. With full priority only on doctoring. So Grady, you should be down here doing nothing else. Nothing else should be more important than his apothecary. It's on priority 9. You have 2 arrows up. What in the hell are you doing is my question here. I suppose we can give you 1 extra one on supplying, but how is it you're number 5? I don't understand. And now, of course, it's nighttime. How many dupes do we have currently? Have 6. Huh. 6 dupes. It may be time to alternate the schedules here very soon. I think I'm gonna do that very soon. Is the operating needed to store the gunk? I don't think so. And you can see it right now. It's damaging all of our pipes, costing us sin borrower. And on top of that, all the gunk that we need for the gear bomb just disappears out of the pipe. We need insulated ones. I mean, that's what it comes down to. We need to get over here. We just need to get a little bit of igneous for these pipes here, and the problem should be gone, more or less instantly. They sleep sitting? Yeah, they're basically defragmenting. Programming microchip is what they call it, but I don't know, with the 1s and 0s coming down. That reminds me of that old school, like, Windows XP screen with hard drives. I don't know if you guys remember that. Having to defragment your hard drive every so often, and the little blue dots along the screen from left to right. Is there some usable stone around the uranium? No, not around the uranium. We only have lead. Well, only lead's still going to come in very handy, don't get me wrong. And abyssalite, though. There is nothing else here. It's all just dirt. It's all just dirt. Defrag and reconfig the registry. Yeah, all those scam software nonsense that there used to be that told you that you have to fix your registry to fix your computer to make it faster. We were young and dumb and believed this nonsense, didn't we? Most of us, at least. I was definitely one of those suckers that believed for a good bit that would actually help my computer. Until I actually did some research myself, and I'm like, yeah, that ain't it. Come on, dudes, get me over there. We need it. We need it bad. We need it badly. .5 cycles, we can potentially get another dupe. We are down to 0 joules again. Good grief. How much sin bar ore do we have? 23 tons. Not optimal. Not optimal, to say the least. Did I just put those in here? We're making eco power banks, though. We have now 2100 kilograms, so let's make 10 of them. That is the maximum we can make, so we shall make him. For sure. Defragging the disk brings so many memories. The old times where I also had to write the device drivers in a config.sys. Yeah. Except as it's way back in the early days of disks, just after tapes, they were probably so slow that it might have been useful. My first 88.6 had a 10 megabyte hard drive, and people said I would never fill it. I remember my first computer, it had 166 megahertz Intel Pentium, whatever the hell that thing was. I don't remember the name of it, but I remember it had 166 megahertz. And my first hard drive was a little bit newer than yours at 500 megabytes. Yep. Do remember that very vividly. Yes, come on, build me this tile. And then keep digging. Megahertz is high frequency, it is. It is. You're a young fella then? Yes, I'm 33 currently, so. What was the graphics card? A Voodoo 3. Yep. That was cutting it close on battery power. Let me double check something real quick here. Okay. So those right here are 120. Those right here are not 120, because I'm wondering, these joules available 7 units available. Does that mean there are 7 units on the floor somewhere, or does that mean there are 7 units in total, including inside the dupes? That's what I'm wondering. And since I'm seeing 34 right here, and it's not changing, I'm assuming that means there are somewhere 7 of those batteries on the ground. Yes. Oh, those are empty ones. Do I see batteries here? Metal power bank 3 right here, and 4 right there. That's a total of 7. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to see. Just double checking. So it is actually excluding the one that is inside the dupes that they can store. So even if we go to 0, that doesn't mean instant death or anything like that. Once again, we are unlucky, or lucky, depending on how you want to look at it, and we do not have a bionic dupe. So we can bring on another one if we like it or not. Let's put in the floors. Oh, I'm about to need to get me a drink here in a second. Yeah, problem is we still have only Yang right here on the manual generator, and I still don't see any other means of generating power. We may have to go with the head right through the goddamn wall and use hydrogen right away, because I don't see anything else at all that would be a power source that's usable, other than wood, of course. Don't forget about the wood, but I don't really see anything. There is no nothing. There's no coal, no natural gas, no hydrogen, no ethanol. Nothing. Nothing at all. And that's not a hell of a lot. I would really like to have another dupe to speed up processes here, though. But what can you do? You have to work with what we got. We need to adhere to the rule that we set ourselves. Just tame that volcano below you and use it as a power source. It's not a volcano, it's a infectious polluted oxygen vent. You might have to brute force the right move thing faster. I might have to. As a matter of fact, right here we only have... these two don't matter because we have ice above it. We can speed that up right away. Just this one here. These last few tiles right here. I would really like to keep that ice here, or that snow, out of the base as long as possible. Because, like I said, the temperature difference is quite drastic. And we will heat this area here up faster than we think. By the way, of course, if you have just joined recently, this here is the relative temperature, just to make it visually a little bit easier to see, because the normal temperature that we are all used to is this here, and everything is the exact same shade of blue, because we are in that negative area, very close to below 0.1. So it's all in the same shade. We can see anything. That's why we use the relative temperatures to tell us a little bit more of what the actual picture looks like. I don't think bionic dupes get slime lung. The polluted oxygen vent could be good. Cold will kill the germs too. Didn't we test that? Am I crazy? I thought we did try that, and I don't think they got slime lung, even if they just sucked it straight in. Is it? It is a polluted oxygen vent, so we would still have to clean the polluted oxygen somehow. Yeah, infectious polluted oxygen vent. At the bare minimum, we would have to have sand or some kind of other medium that we can use, like Regulus, to clean it up. Yeah, let's keep on going to the right. Wood, we are down to 5.5 tons. We are not really. You have a little sand, yeah. That's the 3 tons that we got out of the printer. But that's it, though. That's all the sand we have in the world. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. On dupes. May use a heat source to warm the gunk. I'm considering that as well, but for that we at the bare minimum need insulated tiles, though, for it to make it even remotely worthwhile. We can't use snow tiles for obvious reasons. Wood we could use, but it's still not optimal. By the way, speaking of the wood, can you please put those in here? Thank you. gear bomb is very, very low. I don't think I've ever seen what happens to a dupe when the gear bomb runs out, so that'll be our first at the bare minimum for me. Very soon here. Because this one here is actually out. Oh, it says it's right here. Oh, no, it doesn't. Grinding gears, there we go. Athletics -8. Oh, that's why we can't get shit done anymore. Press plus 30% a cycle. Okay, so that actually hurts. So running out of that gear bomb is a massive issue. They slip and fall and they get slow. Yeah. Yeah, we need to do something about it ASAP. ASAP. Yep, you're out of gear bomb now. Massive issue. It's a massive issue. It is indeed a massive problem, but I think we can overcome it here very soon. We're just gonna grab all the gunk that is solid right now. There should be a lot of it down here somewhere, I believe. Could have fallen all down. Yeah, 235 kilograms. That will give us a bunch of gear bomb, but we need to heat it up, and for that we once again we need that igneous rock or that sandstone. There's an ice column on the right to dig straight down. And hit something? Wait, what? I don't know what you're referring to here on the right, the ice column to dig straight down. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you mean here, but... regardless, we need to dig this here up. How is this here coming in? Pretty nicely. We can just cut straight through here and keep on going. So that works out just fine, as a matter of fact. That's good. Sodium synthesizer, we are going to outright ignore it, like it doesn't even exist. That's for sure. We're going to deconstruct all this nonsense here coming down. And we will just continue and hope that we find something that will help us out. Why bother cleaning it? Again, I don't think they care about polluted oxygen. I think they do care about polluted oxygen. I think when they suck up polluted oxygen, they still get the yucky lungs. If I'm not mistaken, but I'm not entirely sure. So this one here has now polluted oxygen in it, but he's using oxygen first. So the polluted oxygen is not going down. He's always prioritizing the oxygen. And I think he's only going to use the polluted oxygen when he runs out of normal oxygen. And that's when he will get the debuff. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Please correct me if I'm wrong on that. But I don't think I am. I don't think they get slime lung, but they do get yucky lung. Once again, we are low on batteries, so we use basically 4 tons every 4 cycles or so. So about a ton per cycle. That is quite a lot of throughput that we have. And once again, all of our wonderful gunk here is freezing in the damn pipes. I think a way to prevent that would be at least a lot of it. We need to make us a second schedule. Let's see, if I go ahead and duplicate the schedule and having the downtime just right here and the bedtime just right there, and then work this area here through. Theoretically, that should give us the exact same result. And we are just going to plop 3 dupes into that other schedule. You're gonna say probably Elfie. Elfie can go down here. And probably Words can go down here. And either Ionis or Yang, we're just gonna say Yang comes down here. We're gonna rename the schedule here to Bionic 2. Something like that. And this one here to Bionic 1. There we go. And eventually we will have a Bionic 3, but for right now that should be. How do you fix the gear oil problem? By scheduling it. I think the main problem is that currently all the dupes are using the gunk extractors and then immediately go to bed. That means in that time, nobody can use the bottle filler or the apothecary. All the stuff is freezing inside of our pipes. By not having them go to the bathroom all at the same time, the 3 dupes, half of our dupes should still be awake and hopefully use the bottle filler, put it into the apothecary and use it. We may need a second medicine doctor here very soon, or a second medicine trained dupe with a second booster on, so we have one on each shift. But theoretically, that should work. Theoretically speaking. Yeah, there we go. Do it. I think Dice Media Group is referring to the ice column halfway between the colony and where you're digging on the right. There are goodies below it in the fog of war. You mean basically here or here? I mean, here we have tons of oxalite here. Some pike apples. I don't really see anything useful down here. We have some lumen quartz. Bamas over on the right, but nothing that we would need right now. Other than the Simbar ore here. That's what we're going to grab. And right here. That's probably what you guys are referring to, right? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we're going to grab the Simbar ore here. That's not a big deal. I'm going to snack that right away, as a matter of fact, so we have it available to us at a moment's notice. I'm going to dig all the way over here. And then just put in another... I guess we can just use doors right here. That should be fine. This here can get dug up. And as a matter of fact, not even just dug up, but replaced. Here we're going to do the exact same thing. Just that we're going to grab all of this stuff here. And once again, replace it. For right now, with snow tiles. Somebody please build this here. Apothecary, let's build us another one down here. In the soldering station, do we have... No? Is it in the normal station? It may be in the normal station right here. Advanced medical booster, yes, we need one of those. So we can give it to a second dupe. So let's make that happen, please. Won't wooden floors in bedrooms help or not with bionics? They will help with morale. Morale's not the problem, though. The stress is currently coming from the lack of bomb gear. So even putting the wood in here is not really going to help us. First network, says Naz. The PCs were 8860s with floppies, and we had network 18 megabyte hard drives and 6 megabytes removable cartridges. We are low on wood. Probably going to highly invest very, very soon in a second flux farm. But the first flux farm is not even yet at capacity. So what we need for that is to make sure that we have a little bit of a breeding area for them as well. And while we're at it, if there's something running around that is not yet wrangled, it needs to be wrangled. It needs to go into our farm ASAP. Come on, can somebody build this thing here? What are we doing? Oh, it says unreachable, of course. Should have thought of that. Just for that, we will need some snow tiles right here. Yeah, right here it's unreachable, of course, because they can't get down there. And we will see how that goes. Who's going to give Bier some wood? Oh god. To the blueprint, what do we have? No bionic dupe. I mean, being in cycle 25 and only having 6 dupes, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that hasn't happened in a long, long time. But that's why this here's a challenge, because, you know, we need to live by our own rules that we came up in the beginning. And again, just in case you're wondering, those are the rules we are playing by. We're playing with only bionic dupes. We are taking every bionic dupe, not every one. If there are 3 available at the same time, obviously we can only take one of them. But we can also, if we really wanted to, and I just put that in as an absolute worst case scenario, shit hits the fan safety net, up to 2 times per 100 cycles, we can choose another item instead of a dupe if there is a dupe. But that can only be done if you guys in chat agree. So those are the rules that we are playing with here in case you just joined recently. That's why we are stuck at 6 dupes at 26, because the last 3 times we got a new thing in the printer, it just didn't happen to be a dupe. That's just how it goes sometimes, I suppose. Okay, so far so good though. The alveoles are working. Carbon dioxide is not that big a deal, but oxygen itself is actually a big problem. In the beginning here, it's not a big problem at all. We just need to look at it every once in a while. If this happens, something very simple that we can, well, should do is, we're just going to dig ourselves into a little bit of a oxalite. since we have plenty available. Maybe not the big pile quite yet, but this area right here is gonna dig off the top right here. There we go. Grab the other stuff, and then we're just gonna lay all of this oxalate here bare, and it will outgas, and it will keep us alive for a little bit longer without too many issues. Should be okay. And I think another thing that I'm going to do for right now is here's going to be a storage bin, and the oxalate that we are getting from those alveoles, we're just going to put in here so they get harvested, and we put them somewhere so they outgas. Okay. Looking good. We're up to 2.5 megajoules. The booster should have been built. I think we built it right here somewhere. Where are you at? Booster. I think we're just going to grab us a dupe. That's easier. In the schedule, we currently have Grady right here in Bionic 1. In the Bionic 2 schedule, though, who are we going to grab? Maybe Yang? Yeah, why not? Let's say in Vitals, we're going to grab us Yang, Convig, Empty, Advanced Medical Booster. Good. And then in Priorities, Yang, you're going to go straight for Doctor as well. With the Apothecaries right here, once the second one is built, will hopefully help us utilize the Gunk a little bit more. But yeah, look at the speed that Words is running at. We need that Gear Bomb, and we need it badly. And we need it quickly. All of the above, preferably ASAP, or we're going to be in some trouble here. But at the bare minimum for Kionis and Words, we can do improved gears, grinding gears penalty reduction of 50%. That is literally exactly what we need right now. So let's get it in right away. Okay. I think that makes sense what we're doing. At least as good as possible. One last tile, then we can go straight. That's the last boy. Once we have this last bad boy right here out of our way, we can go straight through here and grab us Igneous Rock. That should help us out even more, hopefully. Very, very good. We will need some construction dupes. The construction here is a little bit lacking. I don't think we have anyone with a construction booster at all. Construction booster is this one right here. We can just click through here real quick, and sure enough, we do not have a construction booster on site at all. Can we build us one or two? That would be nice. Construction +5 is certainly going to be helpful. Let's make us 2 of those boosters. We have 24 microchips, not an issue. Let's do that right away. And then on each shift, we're going to have a dupe that is a construction dupe, and we're also going to have a digger on each shift. So no matter which shift is online right now, we should be able to get it done. No worries. What in the hell are you doing up here? You didn't make it to bed or what? Probably because of the gear oil. Probably. That would make sense. Except I says I got my programming degree in 1990. We were taught COBOL 66. Mainly because bank backbones were written in it and probably still are. Probably still are. Yes. And the only type of programming that I know is I taught myself programming a little bit. I know Swift for iPhone just because I'm an iPhone user and I wanted to know what happens below the screen. I started out with Swift, taught myself a little bit of HTML, a little bit of CSS, a little bit of Python, a little bit of Java. Nothing really well. All self-taught at home for the fun of it. Never used it for anything useful in my life or career. But yeah. Definitely am interested in that kind of thing, though, because what happens beneath the screen is an interesting topic to me personally. Elfie on Bionic 2 and Jason on Bionic 1. Elfie and Jason. Jason is right here. You're gonna get a construction booster, and Elfie, you also going to get yourself a construction booster. We're just gonna go back to priorities. Gotta find us Jason. You're gonna be building, and Elfie, you're gonna be building. There we go. That should help us out a little bit. Batteries, 1.4 megajoules. Still no power source. We made it all the way through. Come on, dupes. Let's get digging right away, please. We're also gonna grab us this here once we can. And now we can also go ahead and dig all this here out in a nice straight line. So we have this available. And then last but not least, we are going to put in a nice floor right here all across. to keep the cold from the bottom also out as much as possible. That should make sense. All right, let's get digging over here ASAP. I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick. It takes about 20 seconds, and I'll be right back. All right, are we making progress? Yep, looks like it. Very good. And hey, where's the celebration, guys? We are in cycle 27 and no dupe has died yet. I mean, they're grinding their gears a little bit, but other than that, they're just fine. They're just fine so far. Let's dig all the way over here, but leave this tile here alone. That we can do. So far, so good. Yeah, all this snow right here. Cheers our Prost. That's right. That's worth the celebration. After we started the last two maps, we are already miles ahead. Miles ahead. Let's dig up this here as well, because it will cut itself off right there, as a matter of fact. We need to dig a little bit further so we can grab all this here. Just to put the oxygen in here. That the oxygen is very low really doesn't matter up until the point where the air pressure becomes so low that our pike apples don't grow anymore. Once that happens, we have a problem. The thing is, though, I just did the same thing that I usually do, and I put as many farm tiles in here as we need. As we can. Because usually I use the system here to feed the dupes, but there is no feeding the dupes. We are just producing pike apples and deep freezing them for no reason. We will never ever use them. It says you're offline on Twitch. I think I missed something. Maybe why the stream is only on 480p on YouTube. Excuse me, what now? The stream is hopefully not just 480p on YouTube. But yes, Twitch, we did stream on Twitch. I tried it, but for some reason, I cannot get the connection back. The connection died. It's trying to reconnect constantly, but I can't seem to go live right now. And I don't know what the problem is, because it works on YouTube just fine. But I don't know why you're seeing it on 480p, Vesty. That's also not the way it's supposed to be. So, I'm pretty sure that you're the only one, though, because I'm sure one of the other 90 would have complained. An 1080p here on YouTube. That should be the resolution that you guys can see, yes. Let me double check that. The output to YouTube is streaming in. As a matter of fact, on YouTube, you should even be able to see 1440p. So you should be able to go up there. If you choose something lower, of course, that's one thing. But theoretically, it should go all the way to 1440, if I'm not mistaken. Because that's what I am playing at. I'm playing at 1440p. Yeah. It defaulted to 480p for me, but I was able to change it to 1080. Well, there you go. Come on. 1080p 60 for me. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because it's another regulation from Twitch that you are not allowed to stream with a higher resolution on a different platform at the same time as you're streaming on Twitch. So I actually had to reduce the quality on YouTube from 1440p max to 1080p 60 FPS, because Twitch only supports 1080p 60 FPS. That is the best Twitch can do. Where on YouTube I could theoretically stream in 4K, but I'm not allowed to. So that's the reason for that, in case you're wondering about the politics behind the scenes between Twitch and YouTube. Okay, all good right here. Now we're making our way through here. Very good. It looks like our dupes are running a little bit faster. We still don't have any gear bomb left over, but I think we also didn't waste any at the bare minimum. No wonder Twitch is dying. I know, right? It's also a kilobytes per second that I'm allowed to stream to Twitch is limited to 7,500, where we are rocking a straight 15,000, literally double of that, on YouTube. Because that, I am allowed to do. Okay, supercomputers Still running. How are we doing in here? How much is left of our queue? Made a good dent into it. I think we started out with 16. We are down to 7 now. Could be worse. Could be worse. But yeah, if I could stream on Twitch, I would. I just don't know why I can't. I will have to figure that out offline. I certainly can't do it right now. While at the same time, playing Oxygen not included. So it is what it is. We just will have to deal with it. There we go. Get me in there. Get me. That wonderful igneous rock. Great, we got it. I should have at least some of it now. Get me more. Get me as much as we can muster here. Let's come all the way through. Screw it. Who's going to stop us anyway? Put us a floor in and grab us a little bit of extra granite in case we need it, but we can immediately start. Make at least the pipes over here. The last piece of it. Out of it as much as possible. Insulated out of igneous. The less heat we are taking in, the better it is. We are technically already more or less insulated in here, so if we don't have enough to go all the way through here, that's fine for right now. The main pipes are these 3, and the long one coming all the way down. That's what we need. And right here in the soldering station, once again, eco power banks, so we can make us another 20 of them, from the looks of it. So let's do that right away. Even though we have all the empties sitting around, it is what it is. Can't help that. We just need to make sure that we have enough batteries available right now. And do we get another dupe? Still no dupe. Still no dupe. We have a grilling booster that we don't need for anything, and we have a construction booster. We're going to get the construction booster in, just going to give it to someone, I suppose. Better have it, but yeah. Yes, beer needs wood, and the long ones coming all the way down. Yeah, we are running. Actually, we got a little bit back up on wood, 5.8 tons. So that's a good thing. The only thing that I'm worried about is putting in the fire pole because it will use up our sin borrower. But at the same time, it would increase our dupe speed drastically. Yeah, I think we don't really have a choice here. I think we need to do this, this, and this. We're gonna rip out that. Gonna come straight through here. And then we are going to go ahead and build us a fire pole. Because this here is taking forever to get down there without a fire pole. That's gonna be highly expensive. That was 6 tons right there that we already used up. And then a few extra tiles right here. So that will cost us about 7 tons worth of thin borrower that we really, really need for batteries. So in an absolute worst case scenario, we just gotta keep in mind that we have the fire pole and we may have to rip it out if shit hits the fan. Yeah, this is what it is. Why are there so many things on 9? First of all, you shouldn't be a 9. U3 should be. U4 should be. That's correct. The Gunk extractors, I don't know why you have a priority at all, as a matter of fact. Easier. Should be a 9, because I do, in fact, want to build those pipes here ASAP, please. Yeah, that should be good. That's 4 high. We can actually come along here now and build these here 2 lower. That's actually a little bit too high. There we go. Come on, dupes. Can somebody build me this insulated tile here? That would be nice. That's what we need right now. That is definitely what we need right now. That's the highest priority. But the problem is we just don't have enough dupes for all the jobs that we have currently going on this map. 29 cycles in, only 6 dupes. It's suboptimal. It is suboptimal, to say the least, though. Did I actually accidentally rip out this wire? Definitely don't want to do that either. Far right top, there's not a geyser. Far right top, there isn't a geyser. There's also some ethanol here. We found some ethanol for the first time. That's good. Let's take a look. What are we working with here? Leaky oil fish. Not really that helpful, not gonna lie, but we do have Gunnar in the house. Gunnar is here, says morning, morning Gunnar, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Appreciate that. But yeah, so far we have a polluted oxygen vent and a leaky oil fissure. Isn't that nice? Highly helpful, highly helpful. Looks like we are slowly but steadily grabbing the igneous rock. The problem is that it takes forever to grab the igneous rock because we still have dupes like Goretti right here who don't have any gear oil and therefore literally running around at half a mile an hour. All good, enjoying a very long weekend? Very long weekend. That sounds nice. That sounds very nice. What you got going on, Gunnar? Leaky oil will help with the lubrication station. Well, kinda, sorta, but also really not, because the leaky oil is too hot to pump it out with a normal pump. So the logistics for that are a little bit tricky, and we don't have the means right now. Von Reinlin says, well, the good news is that now you should find better geysers. That's right. That is the good news. Can only get better from here. Only looking up from here. But yes, we are making more and more gear bond. Slowly but steadily. We just need to get that in a little bit better. I'm wondering though, I have never actually checked how much gunk does one dupe produce when he uses the gunk extractor. Like, what's the amount here? What are we talking about here? Does it say? It only says percentage, 58%, but it doesn't actually give me a value in kilograms that I can work with. Maybe you could drop the oil into the cold biome to cool it. I could probably do something like that temporarily, but then later on to cap it back off and control it all with the heats that we are dealing with is probably not optimal, to say the least here. What I will do, though, if we can get our shit together and get a little bit more of that granite in, or igneous, or sandstone, anything along those lines, the other gunk that we currently have will be molten, will be liquefied, and will be used. So latest then we should be looking much better. But yes, every piece that we are replacing here with insulated liquid pipe should also help us out drastically with the problems at hand. The truth is though, right at the moment, every dupe has something to do. There's so much to do right now that 6 dupes are definitely not bored. 6 dupes, as a matter of fact, is nowhere near enough. That is a massive issue if you ask me. We need more dupes. Come on. We need to get a little bit more lucky in the, within the next 1.4 cycles here, or we will be in deep trouble. There's no question about it. Wood power for a short while. We could do wood power for a short while. But I mean, we only have 5.6 tons. I would rather probably use ethanol power and dig into this ethanol. Yeah, I just saw the zero joules as well. Trying to figure out... I mean, we don't have a choice right this moment. We have to go and make us 10 more here. And 10 more there. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah. Let me check this here out. We have 21 empty eco power banks. We can make more power banks though. We're already making still 13 more though. It is what it is. Right at the moment we're just making him. Later we can recharge him, but at the moment we just don't have the means for it. We just don't have the means to use rechargers. It truly sucks. Yeah. Surrounded with wood tiles to warm the area and heat up the gunk. Well, I'm going to do something very similar. We need to heat up some water as well, so I'm just going to build a basin. But for that I do really want to use directly insulated tiles instead of wood and later have to replace them again. Our stress is up to 79% on Yang, and that is only due to the gear oil. Yeah, that's where all the stress is coming from, because he has no other issues. That's literally all there is to it. We need to fix the entire gear bomb issue here ASAP. That sucks. You only have 880 kilograms worth of it. Come on, digger. Get your ass over there, dig it up. Ethanol equals power and heat, yep. That is definitely something that we will work on here in a second. But first the gunk. First the gunk. Then the ethanol. And solve our power issue. Yeah, you're sitting here. Now I'm wondering, if I turn you up to 9. Somebody should come by and make a battery. How much oxygen do you have left, to be honest? You have 200 kilograms here, just fine. So Jason is feeding himself instead of giving it to Kionis. So once again, I would argue this is not working the way it's supposed to be. Jess says, I have to keep it brief tonight. Great to see your life again, Beer. Jess, thank you for joining. And yeah, I hope very soon we will be able to spend a little bit more time together again. So Kionis right here, still sitting there. The other dupe also made a battery, ate it himself instead of giving it to Kionis, even though Kionis is incapacitated. That is not how that should work, if you ask me. Another battery was created. It should be sitting right there. It is. And once again, Elfie is giving the battery to herself and not to Kionis. Even though Kionis is on a 9 priority. The priorities are still not working. It's that simple. Shouldn't matter for Kionis right now, because eventually they will give him a battery. But that is just a massive issue. If they, come on, Clay, you gotta fix this here. You gotta fix this. We need this functionality. Or dupes just dying left and right. Still. Elfie once again feeding themselves. And words. Feeding himself. Kionis, nothing. Not getting a battery from anyone. I will... Yeah, that is just... very, very frustrating and annoying. And there's just not a damn thing I can do about it. Apparently it's not a doctoring skill. Errands, powerless. Time for a yellow Prio? Yeah, let's see if that makes a difference. Sure. You can try it. Cancel the poll and everything else. The poll is on priority 5. That should be it. So, right here. Yang is making another battery. Yang and Words both making batteries. But not giving it to Kionis. I don't know what to do about it. Let's see. Again, no dupe. How can you be this unlucky when you look for them? I would have expected that we by now have 15 dupes running around here. But no, we're not that lucky. Or unlucky. I mean, 15 would still be way too much for right now. But at the same time, though, more than 6 would be nice. So we have the opposite issue that I anticipated of having. To be very truthful. Yeah, they just do not care about these alarms, alerts at all when Yang here is done, if he's eating his battery himself again. No, I think he's actually giving him the battery right now, is he? Yep, okay, we're good on that one. But maybe it needs to be yellow alert, even though there's nothing higher right now. I mean, other than the buildings themselves that we are utilizing, nothing is on a high priority anywhere on this map. This doesn't make sense to me, but Keanu survived it, so it's all good. Okay, over here, we will. We have an anti-entropy thermal nullifier right here. Last thing we need is more cold. Yes, now we're going for the ethanol. We are. Let me think about this here. No matter what we do, we will have to get up here with a ladder somewhere. Might as well make it smart. We could go up right here on the left side, but that doesn't really help us. It gives us iron ore, but it doesn't really help us with anything else. Instead, I want to go up on the right and then clear this entire area right here because it has granite in it. So we are definitely going to go with that option that we have available to us. Let's just check it out where we can do so. I don't want to use the granite for the ladder. It's just going to be a temporary ladder anyway, but yeah, somewhere like right here is where we want to go through. So let's make it happen. Come through here, dig it all up, get to the ladder, come up here, then grab the ethanol, and then dig all of this here out. It will give us the cobalt, we'll have some wolframite, tons and tons of granite. Very, very handy. Yeah, that should certainly help us out drastically. Alright, so far so good. At least that is now looking a little bit better. Still don't know why we have such big troubles of building those ready pipes right here, please. Do it like this. Do it like that. There we go. That should hopefully fix every last pipe that we have. Or maybe not. Thought I made them all out of it already. Not. Do it like this. And bring these 3 back down. Build me the piping, and then go from there. We need to get the gear bomb in rather earlier than later. Put it that way. And then right here, we're just going to say a higher priority, but not the highest priority, like a 7. At least put a 7 on there. Thank you. Appreciate that. Get all this up, and then go high. But I'll take a quick sauna break. Be back in 20. Sure, von Rhineland, you go and enjoy your sauna. The fire pole is slowly coming in. It's just there's so much work between the LVOs and the pike apples, the fluxes, the manual generator, all this stuff, the building on the right side, this building right here, that it is just way too much for 6 dupes. No matter how we turn it, it's just this of it. We'll copy the settings down here to this one as well. So they can do whatever the hell they want. 2 of them at the same time, sure, go for it. I don't have any problem with that. Okay. I mean, other than that we are very low on batteries, very low on dupes, not even looking too bad. But yeah, we do need more dupes on the crafting station right here. That's for sure. That is operating. But we have 2 dupes for operating in priorities. Yeah, we have 2 dupes here that are also doing... One of them is also doing researching and the other one also doctoring. So theoretically, they should be making us a ton of those damn batteries, but I don't really see that happening here. If you prioritize everything, nothing is a priority, well, it's not like everything's prioritized. It's really only the buildings. And of course right here those pipings, and that's it. Everything else is priority 5. Can you force a new bionic dupe? No, I cannot, not as far as I'm aware, at the bare minimum. Not that I know. We are not going to run out of new contracts here, so let's put another 10 in here. Like this one here is 13. We just gotta keep this here constantly going. The only problem is our stress is at 95%. We need more gunk. And we need it quickly, preferably. God, it sucks. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? This nice big area right here that we could theoretically utilize for shenanigans. But if you're purely talking gunk right now, I think for purely gunk, and because we are low on oxygen anyway, we're just going to use this area down here temporarily. Can you make a sweepy yet or start automation? Not a hell of a lot, no. Move the frozen gunk on top of the warming station. I'm building a warming station for it now. Just need to put it right here, maybe. Let's see. Let's unload it a little bit. Later on, I'm also going to try to utilize it for water. Fortunately, I'm not going to have quite enough resources to build it all, but that is okay. Plop us a ladder down here. And then right here, 4 high. We're just going to dig all of this here up. And then we need a little bit more resources just to get in here. That shouldn't be that big of a deal, I hope. And that is where we are first going to grab the gunk. For our bomb oil, all the solid gunk is going to go in here. For that, we are going to utilize our automatic dispenser. I'm going to plop one up there. Plop all the solid gunk in here. Once it's in here, heat it up, melt it, pump it back out, and use it. Are you out of wood? No, 2,500 kilograms. Emergency with bedrooms out of wood. Oh, you're talking about this wood heater here? It's not that we're out of wood. We're out of dupes. We don't have enough dupes to get all this stuff done, including refilling this heater. So, yeah, it's a dupe issue, not a wood issue. I'm hoping that we get another one in 1.5 cycles here. Only problem is that Yang is, or just has reached 100% on his morale. What's that gonna do for us? Where do I see that? Breaks into dance. Standard Duplicant emits electrical shocks when stressed. Is that the standard for all of them? I don't even know. But he is definitely at a 100%, so that's gonna be a problem. Yep, Yang just knocked himself out. And almost killed all of our Floxes. We only have 4 of them left. Oof, that's a problem. Yeah, he was sparking in here and apparently hurting our Floxes quite drastically. Oh, it's actually body temperature low. Really? Is it that cold in here? It is that cold in here. It is actually that freaking cold all the way over here. We may have to go ahead and build more insulated tiles right here, just to insulate it a little bit from that left side. We have solid carbon dioxide over here. That's way too cold for our purposes. We got to take care of that. Still though, Yang, you do get another 9 priority though. We need that. We need that badly. Also down here, pick that up. Let's make this here a high priority. Very high priority. Let's build this here first. Build this here first. And then let's make our way upwards. You dropped snow from above into the range from building it. I mean, when we look at the graph right here, the right side is okay, but this left side right here, basically right off that snow tile right here, that is at negative 62 degrees, that's where it's really cold. Reduce some things to 7 and 8 and 9. I mean, if they build those pipes or this here first, doesn't really make a difference to me. What I do need, though, is this dupe here to come up, so I may actually, just for the dupe's sake, give this here an 8. And also all of these here an 8 instead of a 9. Because anything lower than a 9 should theoretically at least get the job done. Guess we will see if that theory holds strong or not. Also, the dupes are currently sleeping. How much oxygen do you have? Always worried about the oxygen count. 71. We need a dupe in the manual generator. We need the crafting stations up. It's not looking too hot. It's not looking too hot right now. Manual generator, somebody please. Yep, should be Keonis' job, that's what I thought. And now the crafting station. Somebody. Anybody. Keonis has it on a 1, of course. Keonis has it on a 3, of course. Let me check out the priorities here. I don't really want to have Elfie do it, because Elfie is getting us the wood that we need as well. I guess some words is farming. I don't really care about the farming too much. Let's put that one here also as high for words. Make us the batteries. Hopefully that helps. Guillaume is making a battery right now. Battery is here. It's sitting there. Jason's grabbing it and eating it himself. Yeah, I just really don't know what to do with this here. I guess I'm gonna give him a yellow alert again and hope for the best. I don't know. I cannot give him every time a yellow alert until we have a fully operating battery system going here. That is a massive problem, actually. Massive issue. Okay, looks like he's being worked on. And he should be back. Perfect. What am I looking at? What map is this? Yep, this is Blasted Ceres. Lost another one over here, Alfie. I'll leave it on a 9 right now, depending on how much. No. Good God. Oxygen very low. Alfie's not gonna make it. Once the oxygen is out, it's game over for him. Keonis is coming, though. Maybe we are just barely gonna make it. Oh, I was following Chase, and Keonis is the slow one. Come on. I think we are going to be out of oxygen before this bar here is full, are we? Or are we just going to barely make it here with grams left? Literal grams. Good God. Yes, suck it all up, Elfie. Go for it. You deserve it. You definitely deserve it. Oxygen. We're just going to grab this stuff right here. Going to dig this out real quick. Right here, we are going to get all this oxylite into the base here. So if a dupe wants to come down here and grab some oxygen, feel free to do so. We got plenty of it. This here, we're going to set to Gunk. Solid Gunk. You find it, put it in here, put it down here on the ground. And then we are going to put a wood heater in. The wood heater is then going to be responsible for grabbing all this stuff. As a matter of fact, we are going to wait with this one here a tiny little bit. We're going to say sweep only for right now. But the dupes are not going to put it in quite yet. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, down here on the bottom, dig it one lower. So all this debris and shit right here just falls down here instead of being all in here. We don't want the debris in here. That's for sure. So let's make sure we get rid of it before we build these insulated tiles right here. And then we can start heating. In that particular order. Yeah, like I said, that just makes more sense to do it that way. Then right here, these 3 tiles need to go because we have now a bunch of oxalite right here that can only off-gas into the base once all of these insulated tiles here have been built. Okay. We do have another one. Come on. How do we still have no dupe? How do we still have no dupe in cycle 35? That is absolutely beyond me. And I don't need the penny can either because it's completely pointless. What are we going to do with it? We don't have a dupe to feed it to. So yeah, there's that. We are going to go into, let's see here, power. We are going to grab us the power bank charger. We can build up to 5 of them. Pretty sure that's also something that I'm eyeing at doing. What is the power on it? 400 watts, right? It says here 480, but I'm pretty sure it actually only uses 400. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if we can make that happen. Not random. Biased to providing dupes you have the least of. Lol, what happened? You used to be good at this beer? Yeah. Tell me about it. I don't know what happened. A combination of being highly unlucky with the dupes that we're getting and yeah, just trying something completely new. I expected to have more dupes by now, not gonna lie. But what can you do? What can you do? We can open up another blueprint while we're here. Still 3 unclaimed blueprints. Magma Glitter. Overjoy Response Balloon Artist. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Echo was doing a dupe every 3 cycles challenge and enabled the bionic backpack halfway in it. It seems to err towards offering the type of dupe you have the least of. Yeah, that may apparently be it, so maybe, just maybe, this may not be a viable challenge that I came up with here, just because of the game mechanics not giving us any more dupes. And with 6 dupes, we are not going to make it much further. There's no question, because nothing is getting done. I mean, you can see it. The base is not that big, but even with the few things that we have to do, it's just not enough duplicant power available to us or not enough workforce available to us to get it all done. Well, I mean, we have to deal with it right now. That is an issue, but hopefully we can overcome it. If not, this challenge may be over sooner than you expected. William says, question, why didn't you send your bionic dupe to sleep? They can make chip while sleeping and power up others in the long run. The chip that they're making right now... Wait, what? Why didn't you send your bionic dupe to sleep? Bionic dupes are sleeping. And the chips, we are using them currently to make boosters and stuff. Keonis says on the oxygen not included forum, someone just posted a bionic only choice, stating exactly what we are seeing. So you can, so you're saying this may just not be a viable challenge. There's a mod that lets you limit the dupe's offer to bionic or normal. It's a toggle. You can do a rule change to allow you get another dupe, but build it bionic. Maybe could change the rules slightly. Because you remember. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. We can bring on a normal dupe and then kill that dupe. Because I still have the mod installed that will give us a bionic dupe once a normal dupe dies. The downside to that is, of course, quite drastic. The downside is we are not going to get power banks out of the printing pod, and we are not going to get the gear bomb that comes with it either. We will have another dupe, but we will have no immediate support infrastructure at all. So yeah. Get reroll mod, or is that cheating? I mean, we can make the rules wherever we want. I just came up with 3 rules today and figured, or yesterday actually. What seemed like a fun challenge to me. So yeah, I was not aware in any way, shape or form that it may not be viable to do that challenge if we don't get those types of dupes out of our printing pod. So yeah, there's that. Send 1 dupe to sleep 24/7. I only have 6, William. I can't really afford to have a dupe sleeping. I actually would prefer him to never sleep, but I can't afford to do that either. Right at this moment, I need the dupes to work a lot. Once we have more dupes, if we get to that point, then we can think about sending dupes to sleep 24/7. We are not in the situation for that right now in any way, shape, or form. Yes, the loop stuff is coming in. Somewhat. But we are making some of it. Just still nowhere near enough. Gotta be very realistic about that as well. We have 140 kilograms still in there. We also have the ice liquefier up here that is not getting any wood in there because the priority is too low. The dupes are not doing it, so we don't have any water right now. Get reroll seems easy and not too cheesy. I do have a mod installed for that. What is it called? Duplicant Manager or something like that. But at the same time, I have it deactivated. So it is installed, but I do have it deactivated. So I cannot cheat by using it. But maybe we need it for this run. Maybe I need to hop into the menu and activate it real quick. LOL, can you even feed a normal dupe? I have 120,000 kilocalories. Do you see all this deep frozen pike apple bush here? Or pike apple, not bush, but just pike apple. We can do a lot of things here, so feeding a normal dupe wouldn't be a problem. It's just fully against the rules of the challenge. Killing the dupe is an awesome option. I had a feeling you would like that. My dupe is 93% stressed. We may have to make a schedule that is only sleep. I get that. Maybe we need to do that just for the stress reasons. We can't just use the schedule up here. We call it sleep. We won't need it for anything else anyway. We don't have any normal dupes. And the dupe with the highest stress right now is Elfie. So I can't just shove Elfie in there. For right now, I hope. See if that works. Where is Elfie? Oh, words. Elfie's up here. You're gonna make it to bed before you get to 100%. Probably not, with my luck. Nope. Sparking like hell, of course. Who could have seen it coming? Hey, Bier, can the biodupe even use the sleep POI building? Oh, you mean this one right here? The Somnium synthesizer? I have actually no idea what happens if I give a bionic dupe a pajama. Can't say I ever tried that. Elfie was sparking so much that she ran out of power banks. So there's that. And somebody brings one right away. That's what I want to see every time, please, on a number 9 priority. This one, it was a yellow priority, but even on a number 9 priority, that's what I want to see. Instantly, bring me a battery, revive the dupe, because we don't know what the oxygen is. But yeah, Elfie needs to take a nap here. It does not work. Biodupe does not dream. Okay. You still needed to shit and eat? Yeah, that's true. But even for right now, just for a little while, just go take a nap, defrag, program your microchip, bring down your stress. Defragmenting, negative 20% per cycle. I mean, look at this here. Even while sleeping, high morale, with the chilly surrounding in there, because the wood heater is also not powered up. We need this wood heater running in the ice liquefier basically constantly. Ay. Let's go to the schedule right here and give this schedule here, let's just say 4 tiles of downtime. The rest is all going to be sleeping. That should be enough. And Elfie is back down to 59%, so we're going to stop Elfie being in that schedule and put Elfie back where Elfie belongs, and that is Bionic 2 from the looks of it. Yep. We can get back to work now. And every time we have a dude that is highly stressed, we're just going to send him to the schedule for right now, up until we come up with a better solution. Which I really don't know right now what it is. Up until the dupes can actually build this stuff. 6 tile downtime is better, it gives more morale. We don't have morale issues though. Our morale is already high. How are we on skills though? At least we can give each and every dupe the improved gears now. That is going to help a lot because it removes the 50% of the grinding gears penalty. That is certainly something that will come in very handy right around now. And down here on the bottom, we still need this here to be built, please, for the love of God. LOL, well, that's how you can bend your rules, 6 dupes for sleep. We won't say anything if they work a bit before their long nap. I mean, I'm not bending the rules here. The rules are still the same. Power bank charges, yeah, we need the lead for that, but we don't have anything to power it right now anyway because we can't get to build that ladder. We really need to fix the gunk issue first. That has to happen. We still have more than enough ore, so I'm not worried about the batteries. We need more dupes. We need more gunk. That is, at the end of the day, what it comes down to. So please, dupes, build this here ASAP. Maybe we get lucky. 0.4 cycles. Come on. Give me dupe number 7. We need it. We need it badly. At least I see a couple of tiles being built now. All the other projects are more or less completely on hold. We have no time in any way, shape, or form to take care of it. Also the eco power banks. We have plenty of them sitting around now. Once we have the power chargers, we can use those. But up until then, no point in wasting more time building more of them. Also just realized that most of our granite is apparently down here. So after they built those snow tiles right here, we need a way to get down here to grab the granite. Very easy. We're just going to dig up this one tile, and the dupes can come in and out of here however they please. Go into priorities and make building a higher priority. Number priorities. I think I do have 2 dupes that have a higher building. I didn't put it all the way up. Okay. So both of them have it now on 2. I thought I had it already up there. Somehow I only put it on 1. Maybe now we're making a little bit more progress. You're right. You're right, Iron Vein. That was not a very good way to level up your dupes. You should focus on getting complex processing for the suit penalty removing. The suit penalty removing is on my priority list. Damn it. Very low right now, William, because right at the moment we don't have any gear bomb, and our dupes are stressing out and getting -8 athletics. If I can reduce the -8 athletics to -4 by pressing a button, I will. Every time. Do we need the oxalite more or the snazzy suit? I mean, 100 kilograms of oxalite is no joke. But a snazzy suit would maybe also help. Yeah, let's get the oxalite. Let's get more oxygen in here. Yeah, let's do that. Keonis and Dice agree. Yeah, I think the oxalite was the better choice. And guys, of course, another reminder on my end. We are currently at 60 likes, but at over 90 concurrent viewers. So maybe, if you have not left a like yet, maybe consider doing so, because it helps me out greatly, and you know it. It doesn't cost you a dime to do it on your end. And I, of course, highly appreciate it on top of everything else as well. Thank you. Can we put in 2 tiles? Probably a little bit lower right here, just for consistency's sake, I suppose. Actually, it should be right here. Well, Duke needs to come out one way or another. Doesn't really matter too much how he gets out of there, but he needs to get out. Yep, I see he's stuck down there. He should be able to dig himself out as long as he doesn't run out of power banks. He should be okay. We're back up to 1.2 megajoules, so we are okay. We are going to stop building metal power banks here for a second, increasing this one here so it actually turns on. What else can I do here? Not a hell of a lot. I can only build me... It's not going to be a lot. It just needs to be a normal tile of some sort. Don't have anything available, really? I see 490 kilograms of granite right there that I should be able to reach. So why can I not build anything? Am I crazy? I can come along here. I can come along here. I can come down there. I can reach those 490 kilograms of granite, but I cannot build with it. What? That's a problem. I would just like to build 1 tile somewhere right here to prevent the gunk from going everywhere once it heats up. That's just the entire idea here. What are you doing running around here, Flocks? Get in there. On the researching side of things, we are also making somewhat progress. It is rather slowing down drastically now. But once all these that are currently selected are done, we have everything that we need for right this second, and we have another dupe available to help us with building, carrying, digging, whatever it may be. Every dupe that we can free up from some kind of responsibility is a good thing right this moment. Put us another 10 in here. Put us another 10 in here so we have them. Why are you doing art stuff? I don't know what you're talking about, guys. What art stuff? And Katrina says, man, I've been looking for my phone since the beginning. Oh, that sucks. Art research. Oh, right here. Yeah, I want the ceiling light. I want the hanging pot, and I do want the large sculpting block. That's going to be for later, not necessarily right this moment. You do have a good point there. We should probably wait with that. I mean, I do want the ceiling light right away. But with everything else, I will agree with you on that one. Let's get the ceiling light, the smart home. We need anything that's in here. A knot gate probably wouldn't hurt, but that should be the end of it. I don't think there's anything else that we require right this moment. Oh, the odorizer. The odorizer we do need. Not this very second, but very, very soon. We don't need radiant pipes. We don't need an algae distiller. We don't need material study research terminal yet. Smelting too early. Low resistance conductors too early. Plastic manufacturing too early. Animal control also too early. Agriculture not needed. There we go. Can you store a gunk, the gunk bottles in a storage container in the hot room? I could, but I don't think it's necessary anymore because the problem is now solved. All I need to do now is turn this one here on, give it a high priority so the dupes actually grab that stuff, and then build me one tile of some kind. How about we just make it a manual airlock? That should work just as fine. And then in plumbing, I cannot even build a pitcher pump. Damn it. Cannot even build a pitcher pump. I mean, these here are on 7 priority, so there shouldn't be much else in the way of it right now. A couple more piping that is a higher priority, but other than that, there's nothing else building-wise at the bare minimum that is a higher priority. So we should be getting over here very soon, and hopefully getting that granite. But right now, though, I need him to put the gunk in here. That needs to happen. And then we should look a hell of a lot better. Question-wise, Hydro not the first priority? We're doing fine. Prime mesh tile, liquid will fall. I just want to keep it in here. I mean, yeah, I just want to keep it here in this area so it doesn't flood the entire area, so it's as grouped together as possible. How much iron on the right? Yeah, don't need that right now. But then it freezes when it falls through, yeah. That's why I want to keep it near this heater and kind of piled up, for the lack of a better word, I guess. We will see. Oxygen is stuck, yes. We should probably dig into this area right here. And while we're at it, also into this area right here to release more oxygen into the base for the dupes. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the oxygen situation. We have still plenty of oxalate around here that we can dig in relatively quickly. Actually, not as much as I thought it would be, to be very honest. I thought we had more. Maybe I'm slightly overestimating how much we have available. But there are other methods that we can utilize. So what happened to the idea of German engineer killing dupes for parts? I'm gonna give it another few cycles right here and hope for the best. Because if I can avoid doing that, I sure as hell will. Because at the end of the day, it just costs us even more iron ore, or not iron ore, but ore in general. No matter if it's Cinnabar ore or iron ore or any other ore, to make more batteries for those dupes, because they don't come with anything. How's the new job? Oh, my new job is quite interesting. Yeah, definitely very nice to finally get to lead my own department and do whatever I think is right, I guess. So yeah, that is certainly something that I've been enjoying so far. Not gonna lie. The stuff is coming through here currently. The gunk is at 35 degrees Celsius. And we can see it dropping very, very slowly. So if the dupes are not completely insane, we should be able to get more gear bomb out of it now. I think we're looking a hell of a lot better here now. Very, very nice. So yeah, the insulated liquid pipes worked. We don't need anything else. Now we just have the gunk down here, 130 kilograms. It has a melting or a freezing point of, what was it, negative 8.1. So at negative 4.1, it should become a liquid, which we then should be able to suck up just with a pitcher pump or something along those lines. We can even just mop it because it's so, yeah, it's 130 kilograms. We can just mop it, and we should be golden here. Just, please. We do need this manual airlock here real quick, please. Thank you. Injecting a lot of mold? Yes, we are injecting a lot of mold, Vesty. Katrina says, congrats. Thank you very much for that. Also polluted liquid disposal. True, we still wanted to do that. Dump it somewhere cold was the general idea, wasn't it? Let's do that. Still don't have the material for it, probably. Bottle emptier. Can't build it. Yeah, we need to get through here. But we are making progress. We are getting there, slowly but steadily. We are doing something. Can you make templates for Gunk? I don't know what you mean with templates, Katrina. Not entirely sure how you mean. There's even more Gunk sitting around here. Can somebody grab this Gunk and slap it in there? There's probably even more Gunk sitting here. Yeah, there's another 327 kilograms down there, negative 40C. It just needs to come in here. There's not a hell of a lot we can do about it. It just has to happen, period. Oh, temp shift plates. I don't know. Is that a thing? I don't even know if I have them unlocked yet. Yes, I do. Gunk temp shift plates. I don't see Gunk. Nope, not a thing. That was a good idea, though. Huh. No, you can't. But I like the idea. That would have been great if that would have worked out, but can't win them all, I suppose. Can't win them all. I get to return to work after 7 months off. Can't wait till I get to go back. It's probably going to be nice, but at the same time, it's probably also going to be hard. 2 chargers are built, yeah, I see that, but we still don't have any way to power them. I mean, I can hook them up to the battery, but that's not going to do us any good. Because that will basically have a dupe in the manual generator. Not just basically. It will have a dupe in the manual generator constantly to provide us 400 watts. Because 400 watts is what the power bank charger is using. At least it used to be. It used to say 480 watts, but it would actually only use 400. I don't know if they fixed that. I don't know if that's intentional. I don't know if it's still the same. I guess I will figure it out. Best way to melt it is put liquid next to it. I could use a different liquid in here to help it out because it would be better than gas, there's no question, but I just don't have anything like that right now available to me, so this will just have to be a little bit slower. But it's also a one-time exercise. Once it's done, it's done. Not a flux up here. How did you get there? So many pike apple bushes. The truth is, we should probably rip most of them out. That would also help us. Because it doesn't provide a benefit. It helps our dupes to be less used for this kind of thing. And let's see. Somebody said we need 5 tiles for 8. That's actually a correct statement. I never double checked that. Yeah. 5 pike apple bushes for 8 fluxes is what somebody said earlier. Can somebody corroborate that? One current problem is that oversweeping of the Gunk is possible. Fiona says, I'll check. Yeah, do me a favor real quick. Because as many as I can eliminate here, the better it is. Let's put the snow tile here. There we go. Yeah, we are making our way up here. Slowly but steadily, it is happening. So that's a very, very good thing. That will give us a lot of resources that we need. And that doesn't even include the ethanol once we make it up there. So, yeah, that's going to be huge. Oh, you suckers. Of course you would grab this stuff first instead of taking the stuff that is not near. I'll just turn this here off for a second. Oh, I put it to everything. Not what I want to do. We're going to leave those 400 kilograms down here. We're going to get it a liquid. Once these 400 kilograms are liquid, everything else that will hit it from the automatic dispenser should dissolve more or less instantly, so it should help out there. Yeah. Because the ladder goes all the way down here, I should have killed the last 3 pieces of ladder so the dupes can't pick up the solid Gunk anymore, but we didn't. Kionis is back and says, Fluxes consume 20% of cycle of the pike apple bush growth, or 160 kilocalories per cycle of pike apples, converting them into 5 kilograms a cycle of dirt, 0.6 domestic, and 2.4 for wild plant. But before I keep reading, let me check the blueprint, and there's still no bionic dupe. We may have to... I'm gonna give it one more round, alright? I'm gonna reject here or grab the mallow seeds. If we don't have a bionic dupe next round, we're gonna change the rules and I'm gonna get a normal one and I'm gonna kill that normal one as fast as I humanly can. And once that sucker's dead, we should hopefully come back as a bionic dupe. And we still are within the rules, I suppose. We're just gonna let him, I don't know, suffocate or something. There are plenty of ways to kill a dupe, as we all know. As we all know. That should be the smallest problem. Question, can't you save scum the bio dupe out? Wait, what? I don't know what you mean, William. Inhumanely? I mean, if it were inhumanely and you had something to do with it, Vesty, then we would probably put him in a room with bloody yellow wallpaper or something. Until he just gets eye cancer and dies. But that is not the time for this right now, Vesty. We do not have time for any kind of yellow or purple or green or any other color of the spectrum. What do we have sitting here, by the way? We have a construction booster. We have a construction booster! Who doesn't have a construction booster yet? Only Jason has one. Is that correct? I thought we built 2 earlier. Jason is ineligible because he is full. That's right. I think ready right here. You can get that construction booster as well. And then in priorities, ready in building, you get a 1 on it. You want to deconstruct 3 parts of the ladder? No, I do not want to deconstruct 3 parts of the ladder. It won't be necessary once this 400 kilogram blob here is molten. Once that has happened, it won't be necessary anymore. For right now, I need this ladder here to be built. The ladder is getting now a higher priority because everything else should be done. There's 1 more piece here missing. Come on, get it done. That 1 damn piece. And then over here, this ladder is going to be our next high priority project. And if somebody's building at the same time, I suppose somebody else can start digging as well. Once we are up here, we're just going to go 3 high all across here. Grab us these 2 tiles, and then we're going to make our way from here downwards. I think there was a mod that just removes regular dupes from the game, which is great for a bionic only dupe challenge. Yeah, I may have to look into that for next stream or something. For right now, we may have to improvise. If I find a mod like that before the next stream, then I will download it, implement it, update the list that is always available on Discord, of course, for you guys, if you're interested in what dupes what mods I'm using. So yeah, at the moment, we will just do what we can. +2 power banks. I mean, the exosuit penalty reduction will be needed eventually, but the improved gears were more necessary right now. I think I am going to go down the complex processing route, though, now. I think the point for exosuit penalty reduction is obviously a very valid one, even though you could also argue that the +2 to athletics right now would be immediately more helpful. Gotta be very, very realistic about that point as well. We need to dig up more oxalite. That has to happen ASAP. We're just gonna come down here. Probably, I mean, all we have to do is literally just give this one here a very high priority, so the dupes just build us these 3 piles worth of fire poles, and in that process, also dig out the snow that's right here. That should hopefully work. Brandon says, I called dibs on sacrificial dupes. On the sacrificial dupe. Done, Brandon. That is done. I can make a regular temp shift plate behind the gunk. Probably not going to be too helpful because of the temperatures of the insulated tiles, to be very honest. We can try it. I don't think so. Dice says, no, that dupe is my monster. I guess technically it was your idea. Technically it indeed was your idea. Maybe we will give the first one to you, Dice. How about that? I think that makes sense. Since that was your absolutely insane idea. Temp shift plate, what do we have available here? We can give it a shot. I don't think it will make a hell of a difference, to be very honest, right here. Matter of fact, I could build it. I mean, theoretically, I could build it in this tile right here. which will affect all of these tiles right here, which also technically works for the Gunk. So that should be a better solution. What do we have here? Summer connectivity 2.18, 4.5. Cinnabar ore is the winner. Let's see if we can make that happen. Are we on power? 240 kilojoules. We just need to make more of them. Cobalt ore we have now available, 1800 kilograms. We still have Cinnabar ore. We gotta use that stuff first. It doesn't have really any good use otherwise anyway, realistically speaking. Okay, I want it named Cybertron 1 Cyberman. I don't know about that, Dice. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna call him Dice, to be very honest here. This temperature plate, nice. Okay. After a cyber dupe comes in the printed, the regular dupe is upgraded. What it looks like, yeah? I ended up having to make a few electrolyzers as I struggled for oxygen and Blasted Ceres run. What's your plan for oxygen? Same thing. Electrolyzers are going to be the plan in the long run. At the moment, though, I am more focused on the short-term issues that we are facing. Lots of them. How about Dice Cyberman? Just so I know who I assigned that dupe to. I somehow need to associate it with your name in chat. Because otherwise, once we're up to 20, 30 dupes, it will become an entire cluster over here. I want to name my dupe LC Sign Tony. No! Damn it, no. It's an entire can of worms that we are opening here, guys. Pandora's box is about to be unleashed if we do so. Go power banks. We are getting up there, so that's good. We are in that area now, so we can increase the priority for the digging here slightly. Just digging. But digger dupe hopefully walks over there and gets it done. 3 dupes are napping. Skills, words, booster, go. Then we should be okay. Oh yeah, did I ever get the answer of how many pike apple bushes that we need? Don't know if I see that. Did you ever continue on that, Keonis, when I stopped reading? Is that ethanol? Yeah, we are digging towards the ethanol right now. There's actually a lot of ethanol. Look at this. We're going to combine all of this stuff. Where are we going to generate the power, though? Yes, he's too lazy to go for it. For what? For the ethanol? We're going for the ethanol right now. Can I name my dupe Apply Drywall Beer? No! Damn it. That solves our energy problem. That will solve our energy problem, at least for the foreseeable future. Yes, that is quite a lot of ethanol here. Like I said, we are digging towards it right now. Temperature plates don't interact with debris, that's what I thought. And it's also very true, as we can clearly tell. I could put some water in here. Or ice, I suppose. That would interact with it. But then we have a mix of it. Do I want a mix of it? That's the bigger question. Let me see. Do we have just a little bit of ice? 400 kilograms, 500 kilograms. Do we have anything that's smaller than that just sitting around so I can manually just tell the dupes to move it over there? 900 kilograms. 200 kilograms. There we go. Don't sweep it. Relocate it. Bring it right here. You could do an ice sculpture to do it. An ice sculpture. I don't think I have that unlocked, do I? No. Ice block, yeah. And what is the mass of it? That's the bigger question. Because I could theoretically just use a temp shift plate, but that would give me 800 kgs. And I kind of don't want to deal with 800 kgs of water in here right now. Before we have to Gunk. It would need to be a temp shift plate. Yeah, but it would give us... I'm just worried about the 800 kilograms, though. Damn it. Let me do some math here. So that's 9 tiles wide. If I put 800 kilograms in here, that would already be, what? 85, 90 kilograms per tile. Plus the gunk that's currently in here is 400 kilograms. I guess there's only one way to find out, because we can't really sit that out, can we? We have only gone up to negative... Sorry, 18.7. I may not have a choice. I may not have a choice, but to just give it a shot and hope for the best. Gonna do Chipmunk Beard 1.75 to catch up. You're gonna play this at 1.75 in... I don't know. I just feel like that I'm somebody who generally speaks relatively fast. Not on purpose, but, you know, just by default. I don't know what I would sound like at 1.75. I don't think you can understand a damn word I'm saying. Yeah, but even this temp shift plate here is not really heating up fast in any way, shape, or form, I would say. Even that is not really working the way that I expected it. I expected it to be much faster than this. But yeah, we just have carbon dioxide down here on the bottom. It's just doesn't have enough heat energy. Yeah, I mean, that's the best we can do here. And I don't think the temp shift plate is going to make a large difference. The wood burner also really doesn't make that much heat, but we don't really have much else here. You think you speak fast? I feel like it. No, I don't need piping to filter it. What I'm thinking is, once it is in here, I can't just mop this entire area. Obviously, the manual airlock will have to go. But I can mop this entire area right here. It will mop the gunk. It will mop the water. And it should separate it automatically that way. I just don't know if the temp shift plate is any faster than the solid gunk itself. I guess we're going to let it run for a second and see. But regardless, we are digging up here. We are making our way with our ladder up here. We are almost there. That's a very good thing. Let me check out the research real quick. In power, we do have the petroleum generator unlocked. Okay. Just making sure that that works. We have that available to us. Now we need to figure out where we're going to put this stuff. That's probably an even bigger issue than anything else right now. Where are we going to generate that power? One thing I like about your stream is the deep, slow-speaking pace, like the drums of Moria. And we once again don't have a dupe. All right, let's go kill a dupe. It shouldn't matter which dupe it is, theoretically speaking, because all of their traits will go away. All of their interests will go away, because Bionic Duplicants have neither going for them. They only have a booster. Do we have a preference which dupe we kill? Should we kill an auto? Should we kill a Lyra? Should we kill a Bubbles? Why didn't you save and reload? That is actually a good idea, William. We could try that, because I believe if we save right now, let me save this here, new save, that's going to be eventually the master save as well, called BP1, of course, at the end of the stream. If I load this now, theoretically speaking, whatever's in there should be different, right? Because I haven't taken anything. It's different dupes, for sure. It's also a different package, but it's not a bionic dupe. Can we try this again? Huh. Or is it just going to be always 3 dupes and 1 extra thing, and it doesn't actually change that? I have never tried this, so I do not know the answer. I do not know the answer. Let's give it one more shot. If that doesn't work, then we gotta kill the dupe. It looks like it's always the same. 3 dupes, normal dupes, and 1 oxyfern seed. Why kill it? Because when a normal dupe dies, I have a mod installed that will make it a bionic dupe. I'm gonna say fuck it, and we're gonna get with Devon. And we're just going to leave Devon, and we're gonna kill Devon. Devon, how are we gonna kill you? What is your preferred method of death? Can't really drown you because we don't have any liquid. We could take a look into the F1 overlay. Why is there all this oxygen down here? Great idea. We're gonna move you over here. Gonna build a tower right there. And that should kill you. That should in fact kill you. We are not, under any circumstances, let this dupe here do anything. This dupe here is not allowed to work on anything. This dupe here is not allowed to do anything in any way, shape, or form. All you have to do is die. Kind of like that. And once you're dead, you will hopefully be resurrected into a bionic dupe. That will then be nice. Scalding. Oh, does it get a little bit warm down here, words? Yeah, the temperature plate out of ice is still at negative 23 degrees. It's not making a dent into it. Bia, how do you want to get killed? Dupe, death by snoo snoo. I get that reference. 5 pike apple bushes, says Kionis. Okay, thanks, Kionis. Appreciate looking into that for me real quick. And Devon is dead. Let's open this here up. And shouldn't he become back as a bionic dupe? Synthetic evolution, we have to click on it, that's right. Let's open this here up before he instantly dies again down there. Come on, get rid of it. Make it happen. Then let's see what we get out of it. I guess we have to modify our run like this because I don't really see another option to get any dupes. All right, synthetic evolution. And what do we have here? We have another Yang. We have any kind of booster. We have an electrical engineering booster installed. That's a good thing. Comes with full batteries. That's a good thing. Comes with full oil and 0 gunk. That is what we are getting when we kill a dupe. How we know. And we want to have dice here. Dice Cyberman, I said. Or Cyber Dice is what we decided, wasn't it? Cyber Dice. Welcome to the game. You're here now. If you like it or not, you may be the next on a chopping block. You never know around here. Cyber Dice. You get your hat. You should be fine. 7 dupe. Welcome to the team. Schedule. You can't just be in the first schedule. I don't think it matters. Question, do you use a red note beer? Red note? Do not know what red note is, therefore I would argue no. We're gonna get rid of this temp shift plate. It's completely pointless because, as a matter of fact, our solid gunk down here on the bottom melts a hell of a lot faster than our ice does. So, there is that. It's gonna get rid of this sucker. Okay, I mean, it is very hot here. Surrounding it with insulated tiles to not let the heat escape. I don't think it's going to do much because the temperature around here is at 80 degrees Celsius anymore. It's not going to do it much better. Red Note, the alto version of TikTok. No, I don't even use normal TikTok, so there's that. I do have a channel on there that I don't use. Just if somebody sends me something, a buddy or somebody that wants to show me something. That's my only use case for TikTok. Vessi says if it's like the last colony, we all get our turn at the chopping block like multiple times. That's right. It is right. Yeah, though, we could put a bottle emptier up here, but I would have to tear out another tile and whatnot. We're just going to sit it out. Screw it. We're also going to relocate this ice somewhere else. Get out of there. And what is behind here? Cinnabar ore. We're going to relocate that as well. Get out of there. Let's remove as much thermal mass as we can, as fast as we can. That should help. We need to make more batteries, though, especially now that we have another dupe going. Don't have a choice. It'll cost us basically almost our last Cinnabar ore. We have to dig up more. But it should be okay. In F1, though, not looking too hot. Not looking too hot. Not going to lie about it. Let's dig this up. Let's dig this up. I know I could just dig straight through it, but the oxalite is still going to off-gas the same amount. All the good stuff, I'm well aware of it. But I'm still not going to go for that right this moment. We also have some algae to burn. That's right. Didn't we get like 500 kilograms or so? That's an oxygen. That's the oxygen diffuser. We're just going to build one over here. Maybe not right there. Maybe right here. Somewhere near to the wires. Something like that should do. Build me that right away. And then keep it filled with whatever algae we may have sitting around. So that should be okay. What do we have here? What are we missing? Igneous rock? Really? Come on, dupes. Algae could turn into chunk. Well, at the moment, oxygen may actually be a little bit more pressing. But we have now access to the ethanol. With the ethanol, we do need a liquid pump. That has to happen if we like it or not, one way or another. We will need some insulated pipes. Also, that will have to happen. And then where are we going to generate power? It doesn't have to be permanent. It just needs to work for right this moment. We have these power bank chargers right here, which each and every one of them uses 400 watts. We have 5 of them, which means we are all the way at 2000 watts. So the lead that we got earlier, if we still have some left over, may have to go fully, not just may, will have to go 100% into the production of power right now. Let me see. In power, we are going to grab us a petroleum generator. Petroleum generator generates how much energy? 2 kilowatts. That's what we need. So we need one petroleum generator, and we are only going to use it right at this moment for recharging batteries. That's all we're going to do. What saves the most amount of metal? Probably having the petroleum generator somewhere right here, just in the middle of the base, is probably going to be the smartest thing. It will take 2,000 grams. Carbon dioxide comes out, polluted water comes out. The polluted water we are going to freeze somewhere, as we wanted to do for a long time now. The heat is relatively high, there's no question about it. But, yeah, what are we going to do about the heat? It's going to melt through here very quickly. I think we're just going to put it right here for right now. Going to make us our life as easy as possible, because if I put it right here, I can't just use a heavy watt wire. I don't have to use a transformer or anything like that. The heavy watt wire can be built out of cobalt ore or cinnabar ore, which we have. So let's put that in straight away. Then the only thing that we need, and that's going to be a big pain, is going to be insulated piping. And I don't think we have the resources to build an insulated pipe all the way over here. As a matter of fact, I know we don't, not even close. If it's not one thing, it's always another. So let's get our way through here. We're going to stay here on the top. Let's do that fast. Also, I want to build us one more extreme digging booster, please. So we have one on each shift. Currently, we only have one dupe with it, if I'm not mistaken. And I believe... Where's the extreme digging booster even located? Am I blind? There it is. Yes, only one dupe has it, and that one dupe is chasing. We need a digger on the second one to help us out with that. Anything else that we can extract quickly? Not up here, other than the cinnabar ore, and that is actually something that we will need, so we are going to grab this stuff while we can. And then we are going to come probably here. Probably here. And here we can go 3 high. Once we are 3 high, we can go... Yeah, once that is done, we can come up here. We can come up here. And we can come up here. And from here, we can then just dig out all of it downwards. First, we need to get in there, which we actually can't do because I just realized there's one tile too high. But now we should be able to. make all this here happen? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Let me see. We can come up here. Yeah, that kills my entire plan. We're just going to put in one piece of ladder down here. That makes it all easier because that will make the rest of the plan work. Continue the ladder up and you can get more. You mean this ladder here up or you mean this ladder here? Well, this ladder here will have to go up eventually as well. There's no question. But first, I mean, something's got to give no matter what I do. Something's got to give. Let's take a look into the schedule. We have Chasen on this shift. We have Yang on the other shift. Yang. What is Yang up to in the config? Yang is advanced medical and engineering. Maybe not what we need. Maybe I need to move Cyber Dice down to Bionic 2 instead. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So Cyber, you come down here. And then Cyber, you are going to grab us that Extreme Digging booster. And probably gonna throw in a normal booster as well once you are upgraded. Or leveled up, I suppose. Gunk is coming, that's good. What we are not doing, though, is moving that ice. It's still sitting there for no particular reasons. Come on, somebody grab that ice real quick and get it out of here. Maybe not that much work. No, it's slime that turns into gunk. Yeah, ethanol ladder has so much ore and trees nearby it. It has a lot of stuff over here. Yes, up here. We will get there. But right at the moment, digging up, we don't have the labor. We don't have the labor available to make that happen. Even if I put it in, sure, eventually it will do it, but for right now, not so much. What you gonna feed the petroleum generator? Ethanol. Ethanol is going to come in here. That's the plan. We really need these batteries. I think once we get these power bank chargers here up and running, it will be an absolute game changer because we, A, do not have to make the metal power banks anymore. So it will free up a lot of labor, and B, it will also save us a ton of ore. So far, we have just used up a lot of ore. We didn't have a choice, so we had to. There we go. Stress relief plan. Yeah, Grady is at 65%. We already have a stress relief plan. We'll get there. What about smart battery? We shouldn't even need one for this particular thing right here because these here should use 2000. This one does produce 2000. Therefore, it should be basically running constantly. We don't need a transformer for it because we are outputting as much as we're using. Hey, Bier, do you like machining? Like CNC machining? Do I like it? That's a wide open question, I guess. It's not something that I have a skill in. Let me put it that way. I have not used a CNC machine in many years. And the last time I did use it, it was for something very, very simple. So, don't know exactly how to answer that. That has been dug out. Very, very good. That's what we needed. Just a couple more tiles right here that we can reach from the ladder. Therefore, we don't care in any way, shape, or form. We will have to get a dupe stuck over here, though. Should probably try that. Shouldn't you put the generator in a room? I should have built it one further over and put it into a room that has enough space to accommodate for a power control station. That may have been a good idea, actually. Do I still want to change that? The bigger question. Oh, I wanted to know how to get started on it since I have a few ideas and projects. I mean, you would have to have a CNC machine and then you watch some YouTube videos like everything else. That's what I would do if I had to start on it. Or wanted to start on it, let me put it that way. But that should give us this. In stations, we should have the power control station. We don't even have the refined metal for the power control station. So the point is kind of moot at this moment anyway. But it will be helpful later on. Power control station is no longer needed. Just power production in the room is sufficient. Really? And they are just taking the microchips and putting it on there? Huh. That's interesting. The only thing we also will have to change, of course, will be right here. We will have to get rid of this. We will have to build us a door. We will have to build us a tile. And in power, we will have to build us a heavy electron plate. So we can get across here. There we go. Now that we not have it, but get it eventually, maybe, hopefully, we can maybe do some damage here as well. Here we're gonna build us our pipe, and we will see how far we can go with it. Or how much we need, better to say. Gonna come straight through here. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to be functional. That is a lot of material. There's no question on it. But we need to get started on it at one point or another, if you like it or not, so this might as well be right now. Yes, I know we will need another one here. Yes, I know we don't have the material available. We will get there. Yeah, we are so low on basically everything right now. Somebody needs to build this one snow tile right here, because most of our resources are all over there. There we go, that's better. We can put a smart battery over here if we have the resources for it. Have we even researched it yet? I don't think we have. In power. There's a smart battery. Oh, did I just not see it? Did I not look correctly? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind as a bat. But once again, refined metal is a problem. We need to go to refinement. We need to grab us a rock crusher, which costs us 800 kilograms of metal ore that we don't have. Ah, damn it. We need to get the Sinbar ore in, because I'm more worried about the power than I'm worried about being able to build one thing or something else right this moment. We're walking a very fine line here. Oh yeah, very fine line. I don't need a transformer for the electric. Shouldn't, no. Let's get in there. Let's grab that ore. There we go. We get the ore in at least. We will need different ore, because Sinbar ore is not really too useful to us to get us any refined metal out of it. So that is that. But yeah, at least this here will be a decent start for us. However much we can grab, we grab and then go down from there. Does pipe cost less or does wire cost less? It's a trade-off, however you want to look at it. At the moment, we need more metal for the batteries, so I'm more inclined to build the liquid pipe than wasting the metal on a longer wire. Because I was considering putting the petroleum generator over here and put the wire over there, or put the petroleum generator over here where it is right now and have the pipe come through. And in the end, I did decide on the pipe. There are some free animals around. Yes, you're right. Gotta wrangle those while we're at it. Yes, grab us the ore. We need it. We need it badly. Oh, we have a new dupe worker? Yes, keep me accountable. What? So now we have a meep, a liam, and a bird, as well as some mirth leaf seeds. Do we want an 8th dupe? That's the question. And I think the answer is yes. I think we do want an 8th dupe. So it helps us out a little bit easier. So Liam right here. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can just use any of them. Come here, Liam. He's gonna die. Liam, you're not gonna do any work. You are going to die just like your brother in arms. You come here, you come there, you get this. Let's go. I'm just gonna make sure you stay down here until the tile is built. Maybe we can just manually keep you there as well in a pinch. The area is a little bit short. I mean, theoretically, I could kill him manually. We need to build a critter killer, and we're gonna refunction the critter killer to a dupe killer as well. I already have an idea for that. Come on, you already brought the materials. Just build the tile, will you? Yes, I know you're running out of oxygen. That is, in fact, the entire idea here, Liam. That would be the entire idea here. Come on, Liam, die a horrendous death. There we go. Now you're dead. And later. I just gotta tear this one tile back out. And then synthetic evolution. There we go. Synthetic evolution. We get a Stela. What do we have here? A ranching booster. Sure, why not? We are going to name you Brandon. Because Brandon wanted to have a dupe. Brandon gets a dupe. Brandon, welcome. You are our newest member of the Suicide Squad. Sorry, the dupe colony, I mean. With Brandon down here, let's go into skills. Brandon, you get a hat of some kind. There you go. How about that? No more skills. Beautiful. Just put a door in? Yeah, I should probably just put a door in. That would be an easier solution. I hope I don't have to murder too many dupes anymore. I have now taken 2 normal dupes, so the game should recognize that it should give me a bionic dupe next, right? Right. How many blueprints do we have? Still 3. I need to open more blueprints, guys. Because every time I open it, it somehow says 3. Pedal diagonal, a pink wallpaper with a diagonal stripe. Not a piece of drywall for the collection for Vesti. Vesti should be happy about that. Vesti says this whole colony was just an excuse for that converted critter killer, wasn't it? BierTier, the German assassinier. I've actually been playing some Assassin's Creed lately. I've been getting back into Valhalla. It's a pretty good game, mate. You enjoy the 3rd. How are we doing over here? I mean, it will just take time. There's just not a hell of a lot we can do about it. And in the meantime, in case you're wondering how we're going to power this liquid pump, we don't have a choice. It has to happen one way or another. We're just going to do it in power with another manual generator that I'm just going to put right there because it doesn't matter. We're going to plop us 2 jumbo batteries over here in the corner for all I care. Just connect it all up and just run our pump with it. Our pump really just needs to fill up the pipe right here, and that will keep this petroleum generator here running for an extended period of time, to say the least. No words. You will learn it eventually, words. Fiona says, I assume that will depend on how the logic is assigned to pull the data. I know. What? Just leave a guy to be hopeful, alright? I know it could just use the overall dupes that are alive and see it's all bionic, but I can still have a little bit of hope. Are you gonna put up the drywall? Otherwise you're a real dry tease. We don't have time or labor to put up drywall right now. Okay. Call it Gunk at -10. It needs another 6 degrees to come down. Stress Grady is at 83%. Is what it is. Can't do much about that. But here we're still lacking igneous rock. We need to fix that right away. Didn't I want to have a dupe get stuck over here? I think that the thing that made me stop doing Bob only runs, that only ever inhale O2, never exhale CO2. But what? They're exhaling CO2. Well, I mean, it's getting sucked up basically entirely by our LBO. But they are exhaling CO2. Aren't you worried with stress? Not really. Shamala says, hey, what's up, man? Hey, Shamala, how are you doing? I'm not worried too much about stress because we have that schedule available. I can't just throw words and Grady into that schedule really quickly. What is going on down here? Oh, that's what's going on. We need to get liquid water. And we can only get liquid water after we have liquid gunk. This is a massive issue here. This is, in fact, a massive issue. I might have to rethink this entire system here. I mean, we're only gonna have gunk. So theoretically... Hold on 1 second. You have obsidian here. Sure, use obsidian for all I care about. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Because we can only go 2 tiles high now anyway. I look at the stats, don't see any output, and my boot bases always end up short on CO2. What do you need CO2 for, though, is my question. Like, what are you using it for? Are you trying to have a slickster farm, or... Like, I don't see an actual need to have a massive amount of CO2. I like it for initial rocket fuel. Okay, I can get behind that. In this case right here, though, that won't be an issue. Because right here in the middle, you can see all the solid carbon dioxide. It's a lot. It's a hell of a lot. It's everywhere. It's actually meant as another, like, challenge to this map. Because once you melt this stuff here, it's an insane amount of carbon dioxide that you will release instantly. Okay. Now, what was I meaning to do? I wanted to lock this door, so it's constantly closed. I wanted to bring ladders over here to the right side, and probably downwards here as well. That should be fine. That should be okay. Once this here is built, I need at least 1 tile. Probably here. That should be good enough. In plumbing, we are going to grab us a bottle emptier that is going to live right here. Yep, that's how we're going to do this. I'm going to rip all this stuff here out. We are going to already have water in this area right here, liquid water, that we are going to increase over time. The volume of it, while we are still melting the gunk on the left side. Once the gunk is gone, mopped up, used up, you're just going to remove that door and the water will flood the entire area and the water will be fluid in this area. And then eventually we are most likely going to make this entire tank here a little bit bigger over here to the right. And that should be the end of it. That would be good. Let me think, what else do we need right now? First of all, we need more batteries. Until the rest of the system's up and running, there's no question, we need that. Other than that, for right this very moment, should be okay. Should be okay. Can't think of anything else that we need instantly. Where do we have an extremely cold area? That will be cold for a good time to come, preferably. Probably right here. How cold are we down here in the bottom? -47. I mean, all of it is more than cold enough. Yes, you're scalding again. I don't know. Why there are wood heaters up here and you have to go down to this particular wood heater to heat yourself up? That doesn't make any sense. And it's constantly words doing it. It's like, just use any of the others, dude. Not that hard. The polluted water from the gunk production might have been enough for a tapidizer. True. No, Vesti. No. Damn it. I already know where that's gonna go. I think right here I'm gonna make a hole. We're gonna rip this one here out ASAP. And we're just going to grab us another bottle of beer, which I can't build because we don't have raw materials. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it just does not matter what happens. You will have to dig over here. Dig out everything, the weaswork can go, everything can go. Just give me the materials that are here. And somebody, please shut the stores over your building from above and not from below. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna get chased and stuck over there. Okay, that works for me. Oh, we can still go over it. I forgot about it. It's only too high. God damn it. Locking this door does nothing. Alright, cool. We're at 100% stress though. Ooh, words. Words. We need to schedule you ASAP. We need words in here. And we probably also gonna throw Grady in here just for a short amount of time. Grady already sleeping? Where the hell's words at? Oh, he's sapping. Of course. And there just ran out of batteries, and he fell all the way down because he was on the damn stairs. That may become an issue here very soon. Come on, dupes. Bring him a battery. And bring him back up. Good. We are at 9 kilograms worth of oxygen. Oof. And you are walking away from him. Don't walk away from him. Fix him. Oh, come on. I don't care what you have to do down there. I don't care if you're cold or not. Get him back up, for fuck's sake. Yeah, he's not gonna make it. Absolutely not gonna make it. He's too low. Oh wait, he still has his normal oxygen as well. He is in oxygen. He literally just has to stop and breathe. It's not a lot of oxygen, but it is oxygen. It should be enough for his use case, though. It should be good enough for him. Also, we need to dig up all the other abyssalite throughout the map that we still have available to us. If we like it or not, that has to happen as much as possible. Just unearth it. I don't know why he's not breathing. Because he does have oxygen here. That is pure oxygen in this area, and he should just be breathing. Is it because he's on a ladder and he can't do it? Is that the issue here? Dig a pocket? That's exactly what I was just thinking. What can we do here? What if I do that? Will he dig? I can't dig a pocket because it's all fucking snow. He can't stand on anything. Yeah, he can't stand on anything. Oh, man. That is just stupid. Alright, we lost words. We lost words. We actually lost words for good. For just stupidity. That he didn't have a nook that he could stand on. He could have literally just... Yeah, okay, no, he couldn't have. So on the very bottom right here, we do have carbon dioxide. That's why he couldn't stand just on the bottom and get oxygen. So he tried to climb the ladder all the way up to here. Or here, actually. No, here would have been the earliest spot he could have stood. And he died roughly right there. Yeah. It does make sense, now that I think about it. I mean, it's quite obvious. The dupe couldn't stand anywhere. So... he couldn't breathe. That's just his function. That's just how it goes. Should have thought about that, and didn't. Dice says I have no words for that, neither do I. My words have completely abandoned me at this point. Completely. No regard for danger is one thing. Actively self-destructive is just deaths trying to aggravate me. I already have a job if I want aggravation. I don't think in this case here it was the deaths. I mean, the dupe has to stand somewhere to take a breath. It makes sense. This particular dupe, the bionic dupe at least, it does make sense. That's just how it is, I suppose. And there's not a hell of a lot we can do about it. Of course, this is not all blocked by bloody liquid carbon dioxide and canned outgas. That's not it. That's not good. I keep clicking on the scalding. There's only one thing that's hot around here. There can only be one thing that's the problem. Let's dig out more Sinbar ore. Build a tombstone. What was they called? A peaceful memorial? No, some kind of memorial. Memorial. Tasteful memorial. Missing resources. 800 raw minerals. Yeah, we don't have the resources for that kind of game right now. But yeah, down here though. Okay, we found the gap if nothing else, so that's a good thing. That is in fact a good thing. Nothing else that's really useful to us though. That's a bad thing. We do have granite down here that we will dig up in this area. Just need to be careful that we don't dig into the vacuum, and if we accidentally do, that we block it off so we don't lose the little bit of oxygen that we actually have. That would be suboptimal, to say the least. But yes, let's dig up the rest of the oxalite. We don't have any algae left. Apparently, we already used all of that up. So yeah, there's that. We need these two things here built ASAP, please. I need this phosphorite to be relocated literally anywhere else. I couldn't give less of a shit. Relocated somewhere. And do it fast. The ice can stay. That's fine. We're gonna melt it anyway. Next time, just throw some oxalite in the hole. Well, I mean, we don't really have any either of that. We would have to dig it up, and that wouldn't have been any faster than digging out the snow. That's the truth of it, though. Are you serious that my oxalite here is still blocked? Son of a gun. Stop it. Outgas. Ow. Then down here, I still need this to outgas as well. We will have to have a couple pieces of ladder to get over here, probably. Yeah, that is the easiest solution to the problem. Right here, right there. Once we are here, dig up these tiles. That should give us access to all of this. That's totally fine. No problem at all. Another piece of ladder, probably here and there. Allows us to dig through here. Gives us access to these three tiles. That's fine. And then we just need this bottle emptier so we can start throwing some water in here. That is really, really important. And then you had a bottle emptier right here. You just need to grab the water from the ice liquefier, throw it down here. Printing pod. Still no dupe, but we are getting some sandstone in. We are going to grab the sandstone this time around for sure. We need those 1,000 kilograms. Badly even. And our second bottle emptier right here. As a matter of fact though, I don't need this bottle emptier. Because yes, the polluted water here is outgassing. And yes, it's polluted oxygen. But at the end of the day, it's still better than zero oxygen. So yeah, there's that. How are we looking over here? Elfie is stressed. Schedule-wise, we only have Grady in there. Grady, you can go back to... Where did you come from, Grady? You were in Schedule 1. And we're gonna put Elfie in there instead. So Elfie can take care of themselves for a little minute here and bring down that stress a little bit. That should help. Meanwhile, Grady is doing the Lord's work and making us more gear bombs. Very, very good. Okay, the bottle empty is here. Liquid, water, enable water bottle, full force. Not that full force. 9 is enough. That should do. And we are going to start building us a spawn. That's what we're going to do right now. Size-wise. Size-wise, what are we going to do here? I mean, we could just go for a full one and utilize it as we usually do with switches, so we can turn it on and off however we feel like. I think that's usually the best option. Our tank is going to be here. Our tank is going to get expanded eventually to probably right here to the snow. So why don't we build the spawn over here right beside it? I think that makes the most sense. When I see this area right here, that would be a total of 85 tiles. That is a decent amount that we can work with. And on the bright side, that will also allow us to share one wall, cutting down at least a little bit on the amount of raw materials that we need, which we also currently don't have, that we have to dig up over here. Give it a slightly higher priority so it gets done. And then, yeah, we also need to get lower. Once we get lower, we can also dig this stuff here up. All this granite here, we need it. I'm probably gonna go ahead and dig all this stuff here up. Only this tile here we can't. Of course, as usual, no difference than in anything in any other map or any other run. Gotta leave this here closed. And then we will go from there. I may even build a wall around it and leave it open for a time, just to hold us over. It may actually be a decent idea. Yeah, let's make that happen. Yeah, let's do that, precisely that. Let's dig all of this here out. Let's see if this thing is dormant or not. If it is not dormant, we're just going to activate it and screw it. We're just going to let it do its thing. I'd rather have churns, and I'd rather have polluted oxygen than no oxygen at all. And once we are through this rough patch, we're just going to go ahead with our spawn. I don't think I can deodorize it. How much sand do I have? Actually, I have 10 tons of it. I mean, I could deodorize it for a little while. But yeah, maybe we will deodorize it. I think that is a decent plan. Better than no plan, for damn sure. Let's also dig our way through here, 4 high, all the way to there. Dig that up. That gives us a little bit more oxalite into the sucker, so the dupes can at least a little bit, or breathe a little bit. Yeah, that works for right now. Keep digging. Isn't there a sand? Oh, there's a sand. There is a sand biome to the right. I didn't even see it. Good catch, Kionis. Very good catch. We can utilize the sand biome over here. So yeah, we can deodorize it for a little bit longer. The only problem with the deodorizer once again is, though, I would need to build a wire all the way down there. We just don't have the economic means to do that. We really don't. Because right here, go another 4 tons out the window. I told you about it? Yeah, you did. You did say that in the beginning. I didn't think we would need it. Not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we did. But turns out we do. So here we are. Okay, let's dig us in here. Grab us the resources. Grab us the oxygen. Because the oxygen has gotten a lot lower. I think the last time we played Blasted Ceres without any challenge, I feel like we had so much more oxalite though. We had many more dupes. And I don't think we have sorry, what do I mean to say? We had a lot more dupes. And we made it to like cycle 100 before we actually had a spawn. That's where I was going with this. It took a while for us to run out of pure oxalite. This time around, not that lucky. I have liquid gunk. I have liquid gunk! Good. Bring in more gunk. If we have liquid gunk. Bring me all the gunk. All the gunk that's sitting around. When we are done here, I shouldn't see any more solid gunk. Now throw it on the screen. When that value shows 0, we did it. Then we can mop. Over here we also have liquid water coming our way. That's a good start right here. About 200 kilograms per tile. The ice that we already have in here is melting. That is also very, very good, of course. Giving us just more water. And slowly but steadily, it is coming together. Didn't I put Elfie in that schedule? Where you are only sleeping? Where are you, Elfie? What is your stress generation here? You are morning. That's why it's still going up. Because how long does morning last, damn it? Another 0.8 cycle, so it should be okay. Once morning goes away, we should be okay. I don't think that Elfie is going to reach 100%. I really don't think so. Okay, so far, so good. Yes, plop in the gunk. And yeah, now we can see how the temperature is changing rather drastically compared to before. Rather drastically. Need to be careful though. I want to give a quick mob command right here. We don't want to get this area here too high in mass. Come on, somebody come by and make sure this he gets mopped real quick. Don't want to mop all of it. Still want to have a little bit of liquid left. And we can immediately start utilizing that gunk to make more gear bombs. Okay, morning. Come on, go away. 0.4 cycles. You're at 97%. You gotta be kidding me. You're just gonna reach 100, aren't you? Damn it. Yeah. But that should help us out at least a little bit, I hope. We're gonna open up another blueprint while we're at it. This time it's stated 2. And we have a VP blue storage bin. Color-coded storage makes things easier to find. I don't even think I have anything for a storage bin yet. Let me check. No, that's our only and first one. And it's blue, which fits perfectly to this map. Nifty. Nifty indeed. Deconstruct the ladder sharing the tile with the gunk. It will thermally interact. Will it? I did not know that. I was utterly unaware of that. Guess I'm gonna try it. I mean, Elfie did reach 100%, but Elfie is still sleeping. Still morning. Still breathing. And zapping. And using all their battery power up in the process. That sucks. We were so close. 36 seconds off. Of course, just barely. It had to happen this way. It had to be this way. Why am I even surprised about it? We're running very low on oxygen. How's the digging going? It is idle down here. I may just have to bite the sour apple, as we say in Germany. Or bite the bullet here in the States. And open this thing here up ASAP. Just open it up ASAP. Screw it if it is not yet deodorized. It's still going to be better than nothing. Elfie's powerless. We have 110 kilograms of gunk in here. We still have 304 kilograms of solid gunk. Can somebody please throw that gunk in here ASAP? And can somebody please bring Elfie here a battery? It's not like we don't have him, because we definitely do have him. We just need to bring him. I mean, I guess I could put a deodorizer further up, like right here maybe. I mean, it would be better than nothing, I suppose. I could theoretically just put one here and one there. I dig this here out. The latest when it comes all the way up here towards the base, it will be deodorized. That I could do. Even then, it's still highly expensive on the wire. There is no digging being done up there. There is no digging being done on the right. There's no building being done anywhere. And it's just with those few dupes, I feel like the progress is going like molasses. That is not how I expected this challenge to go at all. Let me be very realistic about this. Should I go improve gears first or schematics for a newer dupe? I mean, probably +2 in athletics. Always, or only -4 instead of -8 if we are running out of gunk. Probably need to go with the gears in yang right here. Booster processing should be okay. Improved gear, I think, but this might turn around soon. Yeah, I hope it does, but there's no telling. Words is still sitting right here. He's not sitting right there. Words is bugging out right there. Oh, God. Are we going to get a battery over here? No, we are not. Are you kidding me, dupes? Do I literally need to give it yellow? Is yellow gonna do anything? Is any one of you gonna grab goddamn battery? Apparently not. Apparently we do not need to get us batteries in here. Oh, as a matter of fact, the gang right here is also running out of oxygen. It may be that we are just so low on oxygen now that the dupes cannot find anymore. I think that's exactly what's happening. I think we are doomed. I think we should have dug up this here much earlier. We have some oxygen in here. I mean, the only quick-ish thing that we can do right this very moment is to dig up here. It's still not going to save Elfie's ass, though. Or Yang. Yeah, this is not going to work. This is definitely not going to work. Yeah, that's definitely not going to fly. We need to dig up this tile right here. We lost Elfie, and we are going to lose Yan. Can we save the rest is the bigger question. Probably not, because they're so intent on sucking in every single tile that they can see that not a single one of them has any chance of getting to actually doing this job right here. Yeah, that is a problem, to say the least. We have all this oxalite right here that would be ready for a harvest. And we can't utilize it. Because we cannot harvest it. What if I tell Cyber Dice right here to move straight, or actually Jason, who's our digger? That was Jason is our number one digger. If I tell you to move straight down here. I know you're holding your breath, but will you do this dig? Nope, you will not do this dig. You are trying to get to oxygen still. Yeah, that's the end of it. Yeah. I mean, the main problem for this run is that we did not get enough dupes in and everything took way too long. That is the main issue right here. If I would have known that we just don't get any bionic dupes from the beginning and had gotten a mod for it or played the game with different rules from the very beginning, the outcome would have been much different, for sure. But since we're so low on labor, we didn't have a chance to get the few things done that we needed to do. Red alert, the tile on the vent. I mean, I can't turn on the red alert, I guess. See if that makes a difference. I don't think so, though. Actually, we are now digging this up. That's good. We have only 4 dupes left right now. Only 4. The red alert is on. It's just not even gonna make a dent. Vesti says the only colony to not have time for drywall and the only to die. What is the pattern? I just don't know. So yeah, it wasn't a problem of the only bionic. It was a pure... Well, it was a problem of the only bionic. Our last one is going to die here in a second, I believe. Yeah. Cyber Dice is going to go. Later. The first ever colony that has died completely in any of my videos or any of my streams. I guess there's a first for everything. But it was a challenge for a reason. I just didn't expect that the challenge would be to not have enough dupes. So I definitely want to attempt this exact same challenge again. But what I want to do differently is I want to find either a mod to immediately just disable them, or I'm going to change it over to, let me go to the main menu right here. Put it without saving, I suppose. What's the point here? In mods, we have, let's see, the ones that I have deactivated, DGSM down here on the bottom. If I activate DGSM, it allows me to choose dupes in the game and outside of the game. So these here are all the mods that I have. A few of them are not in use right now because, like Schedule Master, I really need to delete because it's not needed anymore. It's now built into the game. but DGSM will allow me to change a dupe to a different dupe. We can't just make a rule where I can change a normal dupe into a bionic dupe, but I have to use the first one. Something along those lines. Like if we would have gotten more dupes faster, we're gonna restart that later, it would have not been a problem. So, yeah, that is not the end to the stream that I expected, but it's here. I guess you can't win them all. But I'm definitely wanting to attempt this same challenge again next week. Just with a slight modification to it. Not to make it easier, but just to make it viable at all. LOL, time for a 10-minute break, grab a beer, and time for round 2. DSS is great, Duplicant stat selector. I mean, I don't want to select their stats, I just want to make sure that I get the bionic dupes when I want them. I mean, we could theoretically start another one, but I mean, we wouldn't be here. I would be here maximum another hour. We probably won't get done a hell of a lot in an hour. I think we're just going to start the challenge over next time around with the changes, and we will probably be much more successful with that. If we can get to 10 dupes or so within the first 20-30 cycles, it would have been a completely different story today. That is the truth of it. That's just how that goes. Can't really win them all. I guess we will. I mean, what we can do is we can load the game and mess around with it a little bit. Not in EP1, but we can go back a little bit. The challenge has failed. There is no question. But since I have a little bit more time left and I really have nothing else to do right now, might as well load up an earlier cycle and try to see what would have happened if we would have gone down there earlier. How about we do that? Let's see. That is where Words is already dead in cycle 51. He must have just died at that point. Let's go back a little bit further. And the next time around, like I said, for sure, we're going to start the challenge over from scratch. Brand new dupes, brand new seed, brand new everything. And we will try to make it with those modifications that we mentioned. All right, this time right away. I'm going to come down here, going to dig this out ASAP with a number 9 priority. And let's see if that would have made any difference. And Words, this time around, I'm just not going to let you down the ladder. How about that? How about I have you walk, I don't care, over here. I kind of want a copy of one of these saves to see if I can try to save it. I can slap one in Discord if you want to. I'm pretty sure it's easily, not easily necessarily, but it can be turned around. With the knowledge that we have now. We just didn't have it earlier. Now we do. Let's see if we can make a dent into it. See, Beer is human. Duplicants have died. Oh, that's still the duplicant from earlier. Words is up here suffocating because he didn't run out of power, no? We're still very low, of course, on our oxygen, but yeah, that is not a concern quite yet, I hope. This time around, we will immediately just shave this entire thing here off. I really couldn't care less. Not this tile. Everything else can then fall later. Not my problem. We will dig up all of this here. We will dig up this here. We will dig up this tile. We will set it all to a high priority to focus on oxygen. Hindsight is 2020. Same in German? Yes, hindsight is indeed 2020. Where are you at, Words? Are you still gonna suffocate, though? Like, hold on a sec. Why is he not getting oxygen now? But this time he doesn't have an excuse. This time he doesn't have an excuse. Maybe it wasn't a... Wait, what? Maybe it wasn't the ladder after all. What the hell? Now explain that to me. It's low oxygen, yes, I know, but it's still enough to take a breath. More than enough to take a breath. He's just refusing to do so. Urgent oxygen refill. Yes. Urgent oxygen refill is an involuntary action and so will occur immediately. It doesn't though, because Verge just committed suicide. It wasn't distress because he wasn't at 100% anymore, he actually stopped sparking. That's very odd. I don't know why he died again up here. That now doesn't make any sense to me at all. But yeah, we will see what it does now. We can't get down here anymore. Flop in a piece of ladder. Does it now? Let's see. I really need you to tear up one more tile right here. Just dig it. All we need is 3 high. The dudes can't get over here. Come on. Dig down here already. Couple more tiles of oxalite here. Very good. We lost Words. What did Words do? What was his, was he the farmer? That's why we couldn't harvest the oxalite right here. That is, of course, a whole nother issue. Let's see here. Let's get us the farming booster. If I can find it. Is it in the soldering station? Crop tending. Yes, we're going to grab us one of them. We need another dupe who can do that. So we can grab the oxalite from the albios as well. Oh, actually, Brandon can do it. He has a ranching. Oh, you don't need a booster to just harvest. That's okay, though. We still need another farmer anyway. But we can as well make the booster right now. Okay, that right here made the sea reachable again. Jason's here getting the job done. Come on, Jason. Dig your way through it. That is the priority right here. Don't really care about this tile. At least not at a high priority. Yeah, there we go. This is priority that we get this here opened up. ASAP. Also right here, just plop in one piece of ladder so we can make our way over to the right. That's fine. Do we have currently somebody on the sleep schedule? Nope. That's okay. That's good. Come on, guys. Get it opened up. That's what we need. Okay, the tile that we need to go is gone. So this thing here should erupt very soon and hopefully get us what we need. Don't really care too much about the deodorizers. I'm going to plop them in anyway, but they are more or less an afterthought. Here and there, that's where we had them earlier. Still going to have them there. Here, there, go. And it looks like it's about to erupt. Or not. The hell was that? I know what the ruddy problem is. Sucker's overpressure. No, it shouldn't be. Not at 10 kilograms. No, it's not overpressure. Well, I don't know how this thing here outputs. The output pressure may be 2 kilograms. It's probably 2 kilograms. Let's open this here up and try to release the pressure a little bit. See if that works for us. It made the overpressure noise. Gabriel says, well, I'm going to sleep, guys. All right, Gabriel. Thanks for joining. I hope you have a good one. Hope I see you next week when we reattempt this challenge here from scratch. And we will see if we can do it with a little bit of modding. The mod is not active yet. You can see there would be another button right here that I should be able to press but I didn't restart the game, and therefore we still have only normal dupes right here. Just gonna grab the flux for right now, and gonna wrangle it, slap it in there, and be done with it. But other than that, can we get this thing here to erupt? Not from the looks of it, no. We will need to dig into more area. So let's see if we can bring a ladder down here. Do that quickly. And then dig this here out. The more area that we can create for the carbon dioxide, the better it is. And worst case scenario, I don't give a crap. I'm just going to open up a path straight into space, into the vacuum, and suck the carbon dioxide out of here if we have to. In the meantime, the ladder here, here, and here, kind of like we did before, we need to get our hands on all this oxalite here that we can. I'm also pretty sure that earlier when I dug into here, I may have made the mistake to not realize that we have liquid carbon dioxide right here, which will cover the oxalite, kind of like right there, and it cannot outgas doing so. Not going to make that mistake again. This time I will pay attention to it. It's still looking pretty damn bad though. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Down here we have another 2,400 grams. Definitely not gonna say no to that. Are you crazy? Couple more pieces of ladder. And let's see if we can survive that. Just for a little bit longer. Just out of pure curiosity. So we are currently erupting. We are making polluted oxygen that has slime lung in it. And it is traveling upwards on our shaft here. That's good. But still though, if I can get rid of a little bit more carbon dioxide in this area here, I wouldn't complain about it. So we will try to go for it and see what it does. Alright. So far, so good. Another area has been opened up that even had some oxygen in it that we, of course, want pretty badly. So we will grab it. Down here, all this digging that I'm asking you to do. I'm asking you to do it as a high priority, ASAP, for a good reason. I mean, the slime lung is probably just dying inside of the polluted oxygen itself, though. Just because of the temperatures. Yeah, look at that. Polluted oxygen has nothing left in it anymore. It doesn't make it past, like, this line right here. You're scalding again. Our gunk hasn't liquefied yet. What cycle was it when we died before? I didn't actually pay attention to that. Curious, though. And that right here is exactly what happened earlier. I'm not going to do that again. Let's dig in here. Need a piece of ladder for it. Probably just going to put the piece of ladder right here, as a matter of fact. There we go. Let's dig all this here out. That should be good. We have Jason right here out of battery. How much oxygen do you have left? 23 kilograms. How much batteries do we have left? Plenty. So that would be okay. Still going to make more right away. And Jason right here, you do have a high priority, right? Yes, you are being revived. Very odd how this here works now. Very, very odd. How did this wire here break? Serious question. I really don't see how this wire here broke. Not that it matters, but it broke. There we go. Okay. So it also still looks like they have to stand on the bottom of a ladder or on something solid. So probably would be a good idea to just dig out this ice right here, the snow right here, and just put in a couple of steps in between so the dupes can stand on it. Try using the oxalite sconces to store the oxalite on it. Don't really have a lot of oxalite. I mean, I'm not digging it out. I mean, when it comes out of here, I wouldn't know where to put it. To be very honest. Like, we would have to have a massively increased LVO production, which we currently do not have. Easier will have to be relocated later on, probably down here to the very bottom of the base. That will give us some really nice ones. Not later. Again, this here is just for the fun of it right now. In the next attempt, these here will have to be relocated further down. We will have more dupes. We will have more farmers. We will get more oxalite in. I mean, it's just... I can definitely see it how it's going to be much, much better doing it this way. So Greddy right here was currently stressed. Still sparking. But still stopped sparking to get some oxygen. So what in the hell happened with words? I still don't know. Should have put a door on the ladder down to keep the CO2 in the LVO farm. Yeah, that would have probably been an idea to close it off somewhere right here. I didn't think of it, to be very honest. Didn't expect it to become such a huge problem so quickly. We are not trying to wake Reddy back up, or what are we doing here? Or Elfie. Looks like that most of our dupes are currently sleeping, and that's why we're not doing it. Looks like we are helping Elfie, but Grady right here is just doomed to die, I suppose. Oh no, we don't have a battery. Okay, let's see. Who is suffocating? Elfie. There you go. Grab yourself some kind of oxygen. Not gonna be a lot, I'm sure, but better than nothing. We did just make a battery, and we ate it ourselves on both stations instead of once again giving it to Grady. Crazy. But even though a dupe still has charge, giving that dupe the battery is more important than the one who is completely out of charge. That they need to fix that. They hate wet feet, mop a bit more maybe. I mean, there's really not that much to mop. I mean, when I look at this map right here, there is not much fluid on the ground. It's all frozen. All frozen solid. We have a tiny little bit down here on the bottom right. Nothing along here. Nothing over there. There is no mopping to be done, really. But we're still not giving this dupe here a battery. Come hell or high water. We'd rather eat them ourselves. Oxygen tank just ran completely out. A battery is about to be done here by Brandon. And Brandon is actually going to bring it down there? Yes, but then does not install it. Now we're installing it, but it doesn't matter anymore because now it's too late. Yeah, these... yeah. Light Phoenix says, I'm currently on the road, just popping in to say hello. I'll have to get caught up on the VOD. Well, on this one here, it's going to be an easy VOD because we already failed the challenge. There is no question about it. This challenge here has already died a horrible death. But we're going to restart this entire challenge here next week. Not the exact same map, but the same style of map. Unless you guys want me to reuse the exact same seed, I can. I guess I will leave that up to you. But generally speaking, we are going to mod it so we can actually get some bionic dupes, because once we got to, what, 5, I believe, we just couldn't get any more. None came out of the printer in any way, shape, or form. We had no choice but to wait and wait and wait until it was too late, until we pivoted. I mean, the seed isn't great, but it's also not the worst I've ever seen. At least we're still getting the oxygen out down here. Nice, nice, solid, big blue here. Good to see, good to see. So at least that is working for us, if nothing else. A little bit more oxygen coming out of this hole here. That's good. Our gunk is liquid. That's very, very good. Let's get the gunk back up and going here. Solid gunk, bring it on. And suppress the current. I hate looking at those damn error messages. That say no power, even though a building that never is supposed to get any. Yeah, I've seen other people do this challenge and they end up using a mod to ensure bionic dupes. I have not seen anyone do this challenge, or I mean the bionic dupe challenge, because I don't watch it. It's not because I didn't pay attention or anything. It's just I don't have time currently to watch other people's videos, unfortunately. So I did not know that this is a problem. Now I know. Now we can fix it next time around. And it should hopefully get better. I suspect there's some sort of balancing they do to ensure that you get a mix of bionic and regular groups. Well, I mean, that's okay, but I mean, then give me 2 normal dupes and 1 bionic dupe, so I have the choice. You know, something along those lines. I mean, how many times did we get 3 normal dupes now in a row? And not a single bionic in there? Make it 2 normal and 1 bionic. So I have the choice what I can do. That's how I would look at it personally. Again, gunk is here. Let's mop the gunk. Yep, not all the gunk. That's perfect. That worked actually out just fine right here. 700 grams left. Just need to put more gunk in here. Duplicants have died here somewhere. I mean, this does make a dent into it. There's no question. Look at all this oxygen here, or polluted oxygen, slowly but steadily getting up there. If we would have done this earlier, it would have saved the run for sure. I'm very positive on that one. But is what it is. Hindsight, as we said, is always 20/20. Now we know, and next time we will do it better. Sure, give me another boost. Okay, why are we not putting gunk in here? You don't feel it, or just don't have enough dupes? Oh yeah, blueprints, that's right. Definitely want to unlock this blueprint here as well. Let's see what we're working with, and it's frilly slate socks. Thick, soft gray socks with extra flounce in common quality. Now we know it. I think the best thing that we got by far today is this blueprint right here. I really like that, especially in blue. And like that kind of this frozen world, that's pretty nice. I like that. Yang is extracting some gunk. That's fine. Yeah, it's just everything else is more important right now, apparently, than actually trying. Oh, wow. They sucked this here completely empty. Is that thing dormant? No. They sucked this here completely empty, basically. A couple of dupes must have come down here and started sucking up some oxygen. Let's get rid of this. We also wanted to get rid of this entire row right here earlier, so let's make that happen right away. And get us this oxalite here uncovered. We can put water in here, enable auto bottle. And then just for testing's sake, because I was about to build a full-on spawn over here, maybe we need to start earlier, but smaller. I think that makes the most sense. So when I go to oxygen and I grab me an electrolyzer, I wanted to make this here bigger and all sorts of things. I think that is, I think that was the wrong strategy to go for. I think the appropriate strategy would have been to go smaller instead. We could build a single electrolyzer bomb just to begin with, because that we can slap together in literally a couple of minutes. Given it high priority, it will be built in no time, compared to a full-on spawn that will take several cycles to complete. I think, yeah, that would have been the better strategy in the interim at the bare minimum. I mean, the truth is also, it takes forever to make that gear bomb. It takes forever, 100 seconds. There we go, more gunk is getting delivered. Yeah, don't do the loopy-loop thing. Echo did. Echo did what, Brandon? There we go. Hot water's coming in to our ice, just like we did before. Okay. So yeah, alone with this infectious polluted oxygen vent, we could have turned it around if we would have went for it a tiny little bit earlier. Especially on this cold map right here. I mean, who cares if it's polluted oxygen or normal oxygen? I'm pretty sure they do have the yucky lungs. Yes, they do get the yucky lungs, so their air consumption rate goes up, which is, of course, counterproductive to what we're trying to do here. But at the same time, just has to happen sometimes. We don't have a choice. Looks like Jason here is not too happy that he's running around in that tiny little bit of liquid carbon dioxide that's sitting around there. That apparently pushed him over the edge. What can you do? Are the germs dying on the way up? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They're basically dying more or less instantly because it's just so cold, so the germs don't matter at all. And the dupes, the bionic dupes, can't even get slime lungs, so it doesn't matter to the best of my knowledge. Jason's down all the way down there. Is anyone going to bring him a battery? We do have batteries sitting around, so it's not like we don't have batteries. It's just a matter of, is somebody going to bring him one? Yes, batteries here. Are you actually going to revive him, or are you going to be stupidly walking away again shortly before the end? Let's see. Nope, this time it worked exactly the way it's supposed to work. I don't know. Something is just not properly programmed here, it feels like. With dupe reviving. That is just not the way it's supposed to be, if you ask me. But okay, yes. This here we can get rid of. We don't need it anymore. We don't have any more algae, so what's the actual point here? But yeah, I think the proof is right here. The base could have been turned around. Could have been prevented from dying a horrible death. If I would have just done one single thing, and that is gone for the polluted oxygen vent a tiny little bit earlier. You know, all it takes sometimes, and that is oxygen not included in a nutshell, especially when you do some kind of challenge. One single mistake can cost you your entire run. That is part of the game. We've all done it. We've all been there. If you tell me you've never lost a colony in oxygen not included, I will happily call you a liar. Yes, there's even more ethanol down here. Yeah. Never even made it to that point to even bring this online, because the oxygen got us before that. I thought we had time to build the spawn. I thought we had enough oxalite. But it's problems like this here that just made me dead wrong. I've never lost a colony in oxygen not included. There's no way this... Oh, never played it. Okay, well. Okay, let me add on to that. If you ever played it, you lost one. Elder says, I'm trying a new strategy to make a small room just for a cooker, where he's locked and only work and sleep there, also for operators. Why no one do this? I mean, do you have that much to cook? Instead of locking one dupe into a room to cook, I would just get me another dupe and another dupe and another dupe? Until I have so many dupes that I can cook as much food as I want to? I don't know. I just don't see the benefit of just having one dupe inside of a room to cook and sleep. I don't know. I don't see the benefit of it. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. That's right. No long commutes for him. Well, yeah. But I mean, if you have that much to cook and the priorities are set right and your cooking is close to your bedrooms, then it shouldn't be a problem anyway. Dai says, did you start over? No, we just loaded up an old save. Cycle 49, I believe we loaded up. Just to see if it was possible to turn around the base by getting this infectious polluted oxygen vent. And yes, that is what happened. That is what happened. It clearly makes all the difference just to get this little extra oxygen in. It's still not optimal to get, don't get me wrong. Of course, simultaneously, we would have built the spalm over here, which I just gave up on because we're about to be done here. But yeah. I also have ugly criers. There you go. There you go. But yes, this would have saved the base. This would have saved the dupes. This would have saved the run. But we didn't do it. At least not fast enough. We were literally seconds away. Only one tile was missing, like that second tile up right here. That was the tile. That was still there. If we would have had another half a cycle or so, somebody would have come by and would have dug it up. That would have activated the infectious polluted oxygen vent, and it would have been off to the races. But that is not what happened. We lost the entire colony, and that is just that. But, like I said, next time around we're gonna attempt it again. This time with the right mods. I'm gonna double check that that is working the way it's intended to be working. And then we're gonna go from there. We just have to adjust the rules slightly. Because at that point it's, okay, if a bionic dupe comes inside of the printer, we have to take it. But what if we don't get one? Getting one every cycle, I never expected that to happen, because that is just not how it works in the first place. So taking every printing pod cycle a dupe, that would be quite a lot. That would be quite a lot, especially on this map right here. I don't know if that is actually possible. I guess we could give it a shot if you guys want to, or we come up with our own rule set. We're going to figure that out at the beginning of the next stream. I'm going to have that decision made together with you guys. We're going to keep the rules as they are right now, and then we're just going to expand on that around whichever mod I am going to choose to use for that next run. I think that makes the most sense. And yeah, that is what we are doing next Saturday. I already know it. It's definitely going down. I will be, I may have lost this battle, but I will not lose the war. That's what it comes down to. But yes, well, I'm sorry about losing the colony, and I'm sorry about the issues over on Twitch. I hope I can figure that out as well. I still don't know what the damn problem is over on the Twitch side of things. I just still, to this moment, cannot connect with OBS to Twitch for some odd reason. It just doesn't seem to work, and I don't know if the issue is on my end or on Twitch's, but I will figure it out. I will give it a test, and yeah. You need to do a single dupe run? Yeah, I don't think you will ever see me do a single dupe run. I'm already annoyed enough as it is right now with only having 6 dupes, or a few moments ago 7 dupes, to get all the stuff done that we need to do. A single run dupe would drive me insane. I like to get things done, and I like to get them done quickly, preferably. Alright, but I think that is a good moment to call it a day here. We have turned around this year, so we proved that it could have been done, we just didn't. And I hope I will see you guys next Saturday to a hopefully more successful challenge with ONLY Bionic Dupes on Blasted Ceres. But that is all I have for you today. And with that I say thank you and peace.